All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it, getting ready for more blueprint giveaways. We got a lot of blueprints to go through here. So let's get back to it, shall we? So it took a little break, just long enough to hang out with the wife for a minute, play a game of Scrabble. And now we're back at it again. So not an uninterrupted 24-hour stream, but we are well on our way to streaming for about 24 hours. We've already given away multiple blueprints. I think since the beginning of the stream last night, we've already identified 7 winners. We've been giving away Survivor Augments, Mark III Defensive, Jupiter, and we got a whole bunch left. Currently up for grabs. Have Anvils, Barricades, Patinas, Bobcat, Mark III Aggressive, Combat Flanking, Equalizer, Extended Barrel 3, Medium Mag 3. Jupiter's already spoken for. Lightweight Stock Blueprint. The Survivor's already spoken for. Smoke Grenade's already spoken for. But we've got 2 Snap Hooks, Tactical Mark III Healing, Tactical Mark III Smoke, 2 Tempests, 2 Venators, Volcano, and a Wolfpack. All of these we are going to be giving away today. Well, hopefully we can give them all away today. It really depends on how well we do with the likes. So, those of you that have done this before, you know the drill. Anybody new here, this is how it works. Every like goal we hit, we trigger another blueprint giveaway. Now, last stream, we ended in the middle of the next like threshold. So we were at 136 likes. The next target was going to be at 200. So for this one, we are looking at 64 more likes. As soon as the stream hits 64 likes, we will pick our next winner. The way that you enter for a chance to win, follow the link in the description to my Discord. Go to the pinned channel, Blueprint Giveaway, and you're going to enter the code word for this giveaway. Code word is Metal Puppy. Again, as soon as we get to 64 likes on this stream, we're going to give away another blueprint. And then after that, each threshold we hit, we're giving away more. All right, getting caught up on chat here. Keith Hayes, afternoon, Monty, lurking at work, outstanding. Pleasure to have you with us, sir. Gerhardt, welcome back, my friend. Did I win yet? Not yet, brother, but this one could be your lucky one. Joseph's asking, where did you get these? So, some of these I found myself. Others were donated by other viewers, specifically for the blueprint giveaways. So we have a super involved community. It's absolutely awesome, legendary folks. Want to continue spreading the goodwill. So they have donated to the cause. Jay says, I thought you were done. I was napping at work, then you were gone. Welcome back. Yeah, I took a little break. Go hang out with the wife, played a game of Scrabble with her. And now I am back. Kool-Aid Man, what is up? No, I did not get a little nap in. We are still just thriving on caffeine, nicotine, and good vibes. Chuck, my friend, welcome back to the stream. Hello to you as well. So again, most of you here probably know the drill. Blueprint giveaway is triggered at like thresholds. Since this current giveaway was interrupted at 136 likes with a target of 200, we're going to give away the next blueprint when this stream gets to 64 likes. Again, the way to enter, use the link in the chat or link in the description to head over to my Discord to the Blueprint giveaway channel and type today's code word Metal Puppy. What is up, Jim? That's right, Monty's grinding, baby. Jay is asking, are you a veteran? Negative, I did not serve. Keith Hayes, I don't know how you function with the lack of rest. I don't either. But I'm at least comforted in knowing that someday, hopefully, the doctors will name the condition after me. So, when we were last playing, I had synced up with Ramses. We were trying to beat my solo high score of 12,381. And we did pretty dang good on this. Two of us went in with a metric ton of snitch scanners. I think between the two of us, we had 69 snitch scanners. We each brought Jupiters. He brought a few wolf packs, some secret grenades, and we lit up the arc. We were in there until the last 15 seconds of the raid. And we were able to add another 4,300 points to my previous score, which is pretty awesome. So I don't know if we're going to be doing that one again, just because it took me quite a while to farm all the snitch scanners. Same for Ramses. And really, with how well that went, I think the only way we're going to be able to beat this is if we got a close scrutiny event, or potentially a night raid or electromagnetic storm, something like that, where we have more Rocketeer spawns. But we did pretty dang good on this one. Turbines also showed up, so we did some damage to them. So we really kind of lucked out with everything. So I'm super satisfied with that score. It would be great to push some of these other ones up a little bit higher, but I'll be damned if they're not a pain in the ass. This Leaper one, I'm sure we could do a lot better if we get into a night raid or electromagnetic storm. It's really just kind of luck of the draw, especially seeing as we have no control over the RNG on what heavy arc will be spawning. But if we get lucky on a Dam Battlegrounds or Blue Gate night raid, we could get double Leaper spawns. We could try to knock those out, although I think competitions for them is going to be high since we are at the tail end of the trials. There are only 9 hours, 49 minutes left to complete this, so everybody is kind of chomping at the bit and competing to high score these. But at the end of the day, I'm not too concerned. I'm pretty happy with where we're at. We're still at Hot Shot. We're in position 12. So with that, I'm going to put this Jupiter away. Had some good fun with that, but I'm going to leave it behind for now. I'm going to switch back over to my favorite augment currently, which is the Mark III flanking. Such a good augment. Let's see here. So we're going to throw that in there. We're going to throw that. We need some more of these. Rest of that looks pretty good. Ammunition, how are we doing? Oh, we got a load of ammunition. Awesome. Okay, we can sell that because we are kind of running low on storage space. Again, that's another reason why I want to get these blueprint giveaways rocking and rolling here, because as you can see, I got a lot, taking up a lot of storage space, and the only way I'm going to get that storage space back is to give these suckers away to you guys. Again, we're going to be triggering our next blueprint giveaway when this stream hits 64 likes, because that's going to combine with the tail end of the previous stream where we were already 36 likes towards our next goal. Again, details on how to enter to win are in the description. Code word you're going to need to enter into my Discord channel is Metal Puppy. Dispatcher Gaming, welcome back. Good to have you with us. I might as well throw that down there. I think we're good on all of this. We're gonna... Actually, how many of these shields do I have? I've been finding a lot of these medium shields. Just the game is throwing them at me left and right. Oh, okay, so we desperately need to go for batteries. Pure Class, what is up? Good evening to you as well. Welcome to the stream. And I believe I'm running low on seeds. Yeah, we're running pretty low on those, but we're going to grab some more batteries. Yeah, last stream just went beautifully. We even got lucky with Scrappy, brought us another queen reactor. That's right, my little feathery fuck. Every once in a while, you remind me about why I do not deep fry you in oil and dip you in barbecue sauce. Kool-Aid Man says, I thought I'd use an Aphelion to farm some snitches. This thing needs some reworking. How's a Renegade better? Yeah, absolutely. And we were kind of discussing that in the last stream. I think really the Aphelion was designed to be more of a hybrid, if not kind of leaning more towards a PvP legendary weapon rather than solely a PvE. I mean, honestly, if you're looking for a PvE legendary weapon, look no further than the Jupiter. The thing's just an absolute beast. Jay says, if you ever need seeds, send a message on Discord. I got plenty. Pure Class, what's best to feed the cock? Oh man, there are so many jokes I want to make right now. In all seriousness, now the best thing to feed him is really going to be a subjective measurement based on the observer's frame of reference. And what I mean by that is it really depends on what you're looking to get out of him. If you're hoping to get queen reactors or matriarch reactors, your best bet is to just give him a steady diet of apricots. You don't really have any higher likelihood of getting them from the mixed fruits. At least in my experience. It's not much higher, if it is higher at all. But mixed fruits are a pain in the ass because you can only craft them in raid, and you have to combine lemon, apricot, and prickly pears. Apricots, you can find these fuckers all over the place. Just feed them a steady diet of that. So if you're looking for queen cores or matriarch cores, apricots are great. If you want to be heavy on seeds, which is my personal favorite, agave is bitchin'. You also get weapon mods via the agave. I believe possibly all the way up to a kinetic converter and an anvil splitter. I haven't been able to verify that firsthand. If anybody in chat has received one of those two legendary items from agave, please let me know. I'd love to be able to confirm that. But yeah, best thing to feed him is kind of whatever it is you're looking for. And if you're just looking to maximize the amount of basic resources he brings back to you, yeah, fruit mixes are pretty damn good. But again, that's a little bit more of an investment to be able to consistently give him a heavy diet of those. But if you've got nothing else going on, you might as well throw in that effort. Kool-Aid Man confirming in the chat he's gotten a kinetic before. Outstanding. So yeah, most people that I talk to tend to agree or be, you know, one or the other between the apricots and the agave as far as being the best, aside from the fruit mix, which could really give you a solid item from any one of these categories. So yeah, Pure Class is asking, what are you feeding it? Right now I'm feeding him the mixed fruit, which again, this is the one that you have to craft in raid. You can only craft it in raid. It also requires that you have the in-round crafting skill. And as long as in that raid you've got an apricot, a lemon, and a prickly pear, then you can craft one of these. All right, so this looks pretty good. We're all built up there. I think we're pretty solid on that. I'm actually curious if the trader's reset yet. No. How much longer we got? 2 hours, 43 minutes, and we'll be able to buy some more here. Let's see. How many more of those? Oops. Prickly pears I got? Or mixed fruits? Oh, none. I have fed all the mixed fruits that I've got. They're currently in the queue. No, there's 2 more here. Oh, that's right. Mixed fruit doesn't show up under the miscellaneous. It shows up under quick use. There you go. So we could probably make some more of these. Joseph says play already. I don't know, keep your shirt on. Alright, so let's go into Damn Battlegrounds. This is a great place to pick up apricots for sure. If you get lucky, you can find some prickly pears here. Plus, this is kind of my ritual. Beginning of every stream, this is the first place I go. It's kind of my comfort food. Alright, fresh raid. Love to see it. We're actually going to head straight out into Red Lakes. I'll try to get some of these apricots. Look at that. Another gorgeous day on Damn Battlegrounds. Interesting. No Rocketeer, no Leaper. Exquisite Dead Guy, what's up? Welcome back. How are we doing after that 2-hour break? Can't stop, won't stop streaming. You know it, baby. I am doing good. We're ready for more. Again, we are still doing the blueprint giveaways. Next blueprint giveaway is going to be when this hits 64 likes. Because we were already 36 likes into the next giveaway on the previous stream. Details on how to enter to win are in the description. Code word for this giveaway is Metal Puppy. It's a little eerie that I haven't heard practically any gunfire or arc. Didn't know there are apricots on this island? Oh yeah, this is my go-to place to get them. Look, we already got 12 right there, and there's a couple more trees over here. And then from there, we're going to head to my favorite locale to get prickly pears on this map, which is right here. James, what is up? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Good to have you with us. Yeah, I think that is all of them. Hey, look at that. 16 apricots, just like that. Oh, 17. Oh, I missed it. Where are you? There you are. Oh, that isn't good. Where that came... Someone could have gotten fucked up by the Leaper over by the extract elevator. That or we got some people playing fuck around and find out. Prodigy, what is up? That's right, still going strong, baby. Had to break it up into 3 parts. But we are well on our way to a 24-hour stream. Haven't done one of those in a little while. Oh, there's the leaper. Dude, accept your fate. It's over. You lost. There you go. I've never bothered feeding, leveling Scrappy. Have I made a mistake? So, feeding him, you should definitely do that. Because he's going to bring you back a complement of your basic crafting materials after every raid. So it's a great way to have a supplemental income of fabric, plastic parts, metal, rubber, and chems. Hey, Raider, how's it going?
Hello, how are you?
I'm living the dream, brother.
Feel it.
But you can also get some pretty damned good rewards from him. So, apricots can net you a queen reactor or matriarch reactor. I've gotten a few of those from him. Feeding him agave, he can find you kinetic converter or anvil splitter. You feed him mushrooms, he can bring you back augments up to and including survivor augments and all that good stuff. Yeah, definitely get on top of that. And then as far as upgrading him, it increases the amount of each resource that he's going to bring back after every raid. Okay, prickly pear. And this spot is kind of hit or miss. Sometimes I come through and I've pulled 12 prickly pears just right here. Oh, quit wobbling. There you go. But other times I come through here and we get kind of shafted. So let's see. I think we already got 2. There's 3. Get some agave. That's always nice. Agave is hard to find, but it is one of my favorite things to give Scrappy because the basic topside material that you have an increased amount pulled from every raid is assorted seeds. Probably says, until what time are you streaming? Until I pass the fuck out. How about that? I don't have a set time. I'm just going to keep going. Yo, yo.
Hey, it was a dead raider. It wasn't me.
All right, fair enough. Okay, so he was referencing that flare that we saw pop up earlier. We may never know what happened. Or for all we know, the spontaneous utterance from that guy was a clever attempt at throwing us off the trail. We may have just had a conversation with a murderer. Oh, we got another rocketeer down there. Not gonna lie, that startled me. Hello, Rocketeer. Where'd you go? Where the hell did that Rocketeer go? Am I blind? What the fuck? hello, Lipa. Hello again.
Hey again. You going for the leaper?
Oh, I'm thinking about it. Alright, I thought about it. We're going for the leaper. Gonna have our smokes equipped and ready to go just in case that raider flare earlier was due to a PvPer. Outstanding. You can have the goop. I don't need it. God, nothing just makes me feel more safe and secure than somebody wearing a fucking Bane mask and not talking on the mic. Where did that rocketeer go? There it is. Did I just see another raider right there? Yeah. Right on the other side of that. You just chilling there? That's a rock. I swear to God, I saw somebody moving over there. All right. Come on, you big ugly sumbitch. Let's dance. Did I lose sight of it already? The hell, it was right there. Oh. Was war das? There it is. Got kind of quiet. Yeah, it did. And I was thinking about fighting that Rocketeer, but I heard another flare go off up there. And no way to tell what the assailant was. Oh, that's a lame pull from that. Because that structure right there is great for fighting the Leaper. It is inadequate cover for the Rocketeer. But I do want more Rocketeer drivers. Let's see here. Alright, we're going to rinse and repeat this. I don't know, the entire time I've been in here, I've been just getting kind of weird vibes about this lobby. Ugh. Gerard, schön dich wiederzusehen. Du auch. Willkommen zurück. Yeah, Prodigy, always got to trust your gut in those raids. Alright, so we're going to grab a couple more zip lines. We're going to buy these. Oh. Okay. Alright, we need to repair this. So 3 and 1. So we need more simple gun parts and springs. And so I have a lunch shift tomorrow, so I can stay up longer. Outstanding. Mona, what is up? Welcome back to the stream. Good to have you with us. And again, chat, those of you returning, you know how it goes with these blueprint giveaways. We are triggering the next blueprint giveaway at 64 likes. Because we were 36 likes in towards our next giveaway. So just another 64, and then we're going to be giving away another blueprint. The way to enter to win, details are in the description. Basically, though, you're just going to head over to my Discord. There's a link there. You're going to go to the blueprint giveaway channel, which is pinned on the Discord, and you're going to enter the code word for this round of giveaways. Code word Metal Puppy. Dark Style Tech, welcome back. How goes it? Ever straight but never forward. How are you doing? Okay, we're going to go for another damn Battlegrounds. Because why not? I might as well bring a few extra rounds. If I plan on taking down a Rocketeer, it'll be nice to have a little bit extra. About to start my trinket hunt. Nice. Any particular trinkets that you're looking for, or just in general trying to increase your net worth? Fresh rate again, love it. Oh, so you're looking for two. Which two are you looking for, good sir? Shut up. Okay, whether or not that was a good idea, we have committed to this. And equatorial sundial. Gotcha. I've been finding a pretty decent amount of those on Spaceport, of all places. Why did I pick that fight? Because it was something to do. Ouch. And I want to make more wolf packs. That's how I warned you. You know, there are two types of people in this world. Those that learn that the fence is electrified by reading the sign. And there's the second type, which is me. I have to pee on it in order to find out. God, how many times do I have to click that damn door button for it to actually close? Okay, this was a bad place to pick this fight, because he's got too good a line of sight. I said that on Prox chat. That was super awesome. Oh, and he is down for the count. There we go. I am all that is man. Such a Gray, what's up? Beast to still be streaming? Definitely something. Okay, where are all of its other thrusters? Wow, okay. Lock in, Monty. Okay, there's one. Hey, look at that, another anvil blueprint. Let's go. Hi, Felicia. Do we have another Rocketeer? Not yet. Wunderschön. I get all the PvP blueprints. I have to sell them to clear room out. There you go. There we go. Gun parts, I definitely need more of those. Oh crud, I should have been searching all those wasps. I forgot that. I'm pretty sure you can get gun parts out of those too. Oh, hello. Herr Rocketeer. Oh, look, somebody else is using my same ill-advised strat. Oh, let's go, baby. Nice. Versatile, Bobcat, Canto, Jolt Mine, Trigger Mine, and complex gun parts. Shake my head, most of which I don't use. Yeah, I have gotten some mileage out of the Bobcat. Because when I end up in super sus lobbies for whatever reason, Bobcat's great. Nice shooting, Tex. Then I do enjoy the Bobcat. The Canto, it's not as good as the Bobcat for PvP, and it sucks for ARC for being a medium ammo gun. It's got way too much recoil, so I never use that. Disuse, what's up? Dialing back in, you sound like me, a bit of crud going around. Yeah, I had a little bit of congestion yesterday and gave me a coughing fit, which kind of ate my throat raw. Yes, but many will shoot you on sight carrying the Bobcat. Well, I would argue that anybody that shoots somebody on sight simply for carrying a gun was probably going to shoot you no matter what you were carrying. The Exquisite Dead guy asks, can you only get the Sentinel firing course from the Sentinels that shoot the 50 cal gun? Yeah, so you get them from Sentinels and also the ARC couriers. G21, welcome back. Patina Hullcracker is my go-to loadout. Hard to argue with that. That is a formidable There we go. Goodbye, Hornet. Bettina's a monster, but she drinks ammo. Yeah, absolutely. See, to me, the Bettina is a 1969 Charger RT with a supercharger. It is not the most efficient. It may not necessarily be the fastest around the track, but she's fast as fuck in a straight line, and goddamn does she look and sound cool doing it. At least 300 rounds per loadout. Oh yeah, minimum. If I'm bringing in a Bettina, I don't bring anything less than about 500, I think. Oh, damn it. Stupid cart. I got stuck on that and couldn't move. With a kinetic converter, 15% fire rate increase is insane. Yes, it is. Oh, Jesus. He was just like, surprise, motherfucker. E-Boom, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, my brother. Jesus. Swear to God, I feel like this thing can shoot around corners. Why don't that cart roll when you hit it? That's a damn good question. I want my $40 back. Chingados. Oh, we were playing. What are we playing? Ring Around the Rosie? America, fuck you. Wow, huh? It was embarrassing how many of those shots I missed. James Bless, heading off to bed. It's been amazing watching you play today. Looking forward to the next one. It has been amazing having you with us, brother. I hope you have a great one, and we will catch you next time, my friend. This user can thread the needle through those windows. It feels like it sometimes, man. These Rocketeers are absolutely fucking brutal. Wow, we got 2 drivers out of that Rocketeer. That is an uncommon pull. What's the most amount of drivers that I found from one Rocketeer? 3. I've had that happen a couple times, but it's not super common. Did I already search this one? No, I did not. Gun parts, please. There we go. Found 4 once. Outstanding. Yeah, that is super lucky RNG there. I don't know why there's not a core for each thruster. Jack, I feel you there. Let's see. Oh, and Jack, you still have a blueprint to claim because you won one of our raffles last night. Or were you waiting to see if Mullinator took the survivor? No, I have not heard back from Mullinator yet. Gotcha, you're waiting. All right, good copy. We'll DM on Discord when I'm next up. Sounds good, brother. Wow, we burnt through a lot of heals on those Rocketeers. Holy cow. There we go. Grab some of this. And again, chat, if any of you are new to blueprint giveaways on this channel, the way we do it is we hit a like threshold, and then I select using a random number generator and the list of everybody that has followed the instructions in the description, which is to head over to my Discord, go to the Blueprint giveaway channel, which is currently pinned, and enter the code word for this giveaway. Code word is Metal Puppy. So if you are interested in entering to win a blueprint, smash that like button, because we were only 64 likes shy of the next blueprint giveaway in the previous stream, and I am carrying that one over. Then use the link in the description, head over to my Discord, and enter code word Metal Puppy into the blueprint giveaway channel for your chance to win any one of a ton of awesome and rare blueprints that we got. We've been giving away survivors. We got Tempests, Wolf Packs, Snap Hooks, Volcanoes, Combat Mark III flanking, Tactical Mark III healing, smoke, all sorts of good stuff. Ramses, what's up, my bro? Jack Roberts, Metal Puppy makes me think of that super dark Black Mirror episode with the 4-legged drone. Oh, yes. I think, Metalhead, I think is what that one was called. That was a good episode. But it's super, super creepy now because there are a few robotics companies partnering with AI major AI developers that are building drones that are identical to the one from that episode. It's really kind of horrifying if you think about it. You know, Touch Gray, you got one of those drone dogs at work. It can open doors on its own. That's not horrifying. It says, Ramses is a very professional player, just like you. Oder Ramses ist ein sehr professioneller Spieler, so wie du. Oh, Dankeschön. G21 likes the Boston Dynamic dogs, yeah. Damn, my real dog can't even open doors. It'd be nice if the real dog could open the back door, let himself out into the yard and do his business. I got another 10 parts out of that. Some fabric. Spring, love it. How are we doing on stash space? Ooh, 279. Want one that can get me a cold one from the fridge? I was going to say, I think the technical word for that is spouse. I'm kidding, chat. All right, excuse me for one moment. I have been pounding Coke Zeros, coffee, and water all night and morning, and I got to use a little boy's room. I will be right back momentarily. Rand says, Monty, your voice sounds a bit deeper than usual, kind of making me turn the fan on. Yeah, it's a combination of losing my voice a bit, plus, well, subsequent of losing my job, I realized that my anxiety from my career was at an all-time high. And when my anxiety goes up, my chest tightens and my voice moves from my chest up into my throat, and I speak with a higher voice. So I'm actually getting back to my normal speaking voice, which is a lot more relaxed and lower. But I've been so stressed, so much anxiety over the past few years that my voice had gone up quite a bit. So you're actually hearing the laid back, relaxed, not stressed out me, which is somebody that I have missed deeply and realized I'd kind of been absent for quite a while. But anyway, I'll be right back in a moment. I'm going to use the restroom. Alrighty, we are back. Man, we just chewed through that renegade though. Holy hell. Okay, we're gonna put the renegade away for a little bit, because if I'm gonna keep fucking with rocketeers, I need something that maintains a bit more durability relative to the amount of damage output. Okay, and then Texas Horny Toad, what is up, my brother? Welcome back. And again, chat, we are doing blueprint giveaways today. Details on how to enter and win are in the description. Next blueprint giveaway will be at 64 likes. As we are picking up where we left off on the last stream, we're only 64 likes away when we took a break from the last stream, so we are super close to giving away another blueprint. Texas Horny Toad, I am doing outstanding. Thank you very much for asking. Glad to hear you're doing okay as well. G21S, do you need any keys? No, I've gotten rid of most of my keys. I haven't been using them that much. They take up a lot of space. I'm holding on to this Buried City Town Hall key, but I'm thinking from here on out, the only keys that I'm really going to keep, if I find them, and I'm not really actively searching for them, but the only ones I'm going to keep are the really good loot rooms. You know, like Town Hall key. It's a damn good loot room. Harry Plums, did I hear correctly that you lost your job? Sorry to hear that. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, you heard that correctly. But honestly, it's a blessing in disguise. While it sucks, you know, as I was mentioning before I took my little restroom break there, my anxiety from my job was so high that it was really not healthy. So I'm in a much better place mentally, thus physically. Truth asks, what work were you into? I can't go into too much detail because I don't want to give away the organization that I worked for. But I was in corporate level management for a global organization, very large organization. I was originally director of operations, and then I transitioned over into the AI implementation and adoption side of the house. So it was definitely interesting work. Worked with a lot of cool people. Did some pretty dang cool things. But there were also some very negative aspects of it. Lost my job because of AI. Yeah. That's one of the things that really got to me. Again, without oversharing. I transitioned over to the AI team because I, like the rest of the organization, was told that we were pursuing this in order to make the lives of our employees better, provide them better work-life balance, mitigate a lot of the excessive workloads by automating a lot of these systems and processes. And before the systems that we were developing were even fully out of beta, they weren't even fully finished, the board decided to proceed with firing half of the management across the organization and then double the workload of the remainder. And that really bothered me. Really bothered me a lot. But anyway, I don't want to dwell on all that. All right, let's see. We need 7 more of those. Truth, I know who you are. You're Elon Musk. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell by my voice. I'm clearly Elon Musk. Investors are using AI to cannibalize jobs. It's happening in mine right now. Yeah. See, I'm of the camp that AI should be used to improve the quality of work-life and work-life balance for employees, while also improving the quality of the product or service that is delivered by the organization that is implementing the use of that AI. However, a lot of corporate America doesn't give a flying fuck about providing the best quality product or service. They solely care about the bottom line. And they see AI as an opportunity to improve their EBITDA without any regard whatsoever as to whether or not it improves the quality of the product or is in the best interest of the employees. All right, so we are grabbing 7 more of these. 1 more of those. 6 more of the herbals. So you actually have enough to craft those? Oh yeah, tons of fabric. Good. Ooh, we need to grab more Great Mullen. Hey, that is all looking good. Okay, what do we got? Bird City. It's not bad. Really want to go to Blue Gate though. Maybe get a Rocketeer. Definitely get some Great Mullen. Oh, and I think I was going to make more mixed fruits. Yeah, so I need to grab some lemons while we're here. Don't have a ton of prickly pears, but whatever. He says, I get it. I'm a first responder for a nuclear plant and co-owner a hotshot business. No AI available. Ramses again. Fucking YouTube set me back 21 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. I run into the same issue when I'm watching streams, especially if I'm watching on my phone. And again, chat, we are doing blueprint giveaways today. Details are in the description. Next blueprint giveaway triggers when we hit 64 likes, so we are super close. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. And again, see the details in the description about how to enter to win. Code word you're going to want to enter on the Blueprint giveaway channel in my Discord is Metal Puppy. right, Plum says, on the brighter side, it gives me more time to play Arc Raiders. Exactly. That is a bright side that I am also enjoying thoroughly at the moment. Okay, we got a raider there. Oh, hello, Leaper. Okay, we're just gonna meander on by. Hey, Raider.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, bro?
Oh, you know, same shit, different shovel. How you doing, bro?
Same, bro, same. I just spawned in.
Just gooping.
Right now.
A little bit of gooping.
Yep, same here.
Hey, yeah, bro. Have a good one, bro.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe, Raider.
Shoot, brother.
Mike Wazowski. Oh, those are more apricots. All right, Plums, I was very surprised that I played for 8 hours and didn't get shot at once. Yeah. Well, I was experiencing the same thing up until I started playing with Ramses, and unfortunately, the algorithm, I guess, decided that that's just too much badassness to have in one duo, so they started throwing us back into PvP lobbies for whatever goddamn reason. I sounded like a literal child. Here we go, grab some more of this. This is still, to me, one of the most beautiful maps created for any extraction shooter or battle royale, you name it. This map is just incredibly well designed. Holy shit. So I got to stop and remind myself for all the things that Embark does that I am irritated by. Still got to remind myself they got so many things right with this game. Hey, Raider. Yeah, don't worry, I'm friendly.
Friendly.
Forgot I had my dialogue audio turned off. Only reason I knew to tell him I was friendly is I saw his hand go up in the don't shoot gesture. Patron Saint says, I'm sure you mentioned it before, but what is the left-handed controller keyboard that you're using? This is the Azeron Cyborg 2. Best gaming peripheral I have ever used. Gives me a ton of inputs for each finger and my thumb, all without having to move my hand around. Super intuitive to use. It's got a Hall effect thumbstick to control movement. For those of you that aren't familiar with the Hall effect thumbstick, it uses a magnet to recenter it rather than a spring. So it is pretty much immune to stick drift. Thing is absolutely badass. And if you're interested in learning more about it, I posted a video a while back called Why I Use the Azeron Cyborg 2 in Arc Raiders. And I go into in depth about key binding setup and why I like the thing so much and all of that. Cool thing is, Azeron saw the video and reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to be an affiliate partner. And they are the first and only company to date that I have agreed to that. Every other company that's reached out to me asking to do a collaboration or a sponsorship or affiliate partner, I have declined. As those of you that have been following me for a while know that I am very, very picky and discriminatory about products that I will put my name on. I will only endorse a product that I have personally spent my own hard-earned money on, and I will stake my reputation on endorsing it. So far this is the only one that I've agreed to do that with. And the cool thing is, they set me up with a creator code, so if you're interested in purchasing one or a similar product, they got a few different ones. Use creator code MONTY with a 0, M0NTY, for a discount on your purchase from their website. Pretty cool deal. Anyone else's stream cutting in and out? All right, Southern Vermont says stream coming 100% here. All right. Prodigy, oh, using the hand thing? Oh my God, I've been wanting one, but wasn't sure if it was good. Yeah, I feel ya. I hemmed and hawed over one of these for a long time. And it's actually one of the reasons why I ended up creating the video that I did is I couldn't find a lot of good content talking about this thing. So I felt like I was kind of going into it blind. And I've had it for over a year. It's absolutely fucking amazing. I have literally zero complaints about it. It's phenomenal. And so I was like, all right, I'm gonna make my own video about this thing. Just because like I said, there wasn't much decent content that I could find when I was doing research on it. But yeah, I went back and forth on it for a long time, and one day I just decided to pull the trigger. And my only regret is that I didn't buy one sooner. It's so fucking good. Andrew Saint says, awesome, thank you, I'll definitely check it out. I've been looking at switching to PC, mouse and key. That is definitely something that caught my eye. Yeah. I mean, for me, with this setup, it's the best of both worlds. You know, I was predominantly playing controller for the last 25 years, you know, on console. I love controlling movement with a single thumbstick. And you know, again, with having a controller, especially a controller with paddles, because I use the Microsoft Elite Series 2 controller. I fell in love with not having to move my hand or my fingers around to get to all the buttons and being able to control movement with my thumb. But I never liked aiming with a thumbstick. I much prefer the precision and control of a mouse. And this gives me the best of both worlds. And the learning curve was actually surprisingly simple. I thought it was going to be a lot harder to get used to, but really wasn't bad. I picked it up relatively quick. How much of a discount? I believe it's 5%, which doesn't sound like a lot, but these things are not cheap. It's one of the reasons why I, debated with myself for so long about buying one. Just the base price of this unit with no accessories or anything is like $225, and if you get it bundled with certain accessories and whatnot, the price goes up from there. So that 5% is actually pretty decent. I repeat the make and model. It is an Azeron Cyborg 2, Azeron. I actually found a pretty decent amount of mullen. He even says, can't wait for mine to get here. Should be within a week max. Outstanding. Looks like I thought that was another comet. Nice to stomp that pinky and get that mouse control. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Absolutely.
Yeah, you can have this thing too. There you go.
Okay, buddy.
Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, you too.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Hey.
Bro,
How's it going, bud?
another here, bro. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, what's up?
I found another. Oh, that is another guy. I found a shoot here. I don't know if you need it.
Found a what?
The shoot.
Colorful shoes.
Oh, I'm good on those, but thank you.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Now I'm gonna give you one chance to apologize for trying to shoot me before I fucking murder you and put your dick in the dirt. That's what I thought. No, he was not shooting at a camera. There are not cameras on the inside of that building. Because when he was asking about the shoe, he already had his rifle out and was pre-aiming the door. So yeah, he 100% was about to rat me. As that round struck the door frame right by my head. Salt, what's up? Good day to you too. Welcome to the stream. River says, Monty, you were so right about the Renegade and Venator combo. I am hooked. Outstanding. Glad it's working out for you. Again, chat, we are doing blueprint giveaways today. We are 9 likes shy of our next giveaway. Details on how to enter to win are in the description. Code word you need to enter in my Discord channel is Metal Puppy. See, I got enough of those. We can, oh, not repair. We're going to sell. Addy says you can hear the camera being shot. Let's see here. Well, I don't know what he was shooting. But there are no cameras mounted on the inside of those doorways. But he shot something up there. I don't know. Either way, that was really dumb on his part, and I do not at all regret the way I came at him. Yeah, there was an electric spark on the outside of it. But you have to be a royal fucking dumbass to do that. Again, in those moments, better safe than sorry. I'd rather be wrong and thought of as a dick than give benefit of the doubt in a situation like that and end up going back to the lobby empty-handed. Did I just run into a rat? Don't know. Everything about it felt that way from my perspective. But no. Don't care. I came out alive. And if the guy genuinely wasn't trying to do anything sus, maybe he'll think twice about shooting at a door frame directly next to the head of somebody that he is enticing to come into a building for a piece of loot. Like, hey, do you want the colorful shoes? They're in here. By the way, I'm standing halfway covered by a door frame with my Renegade out pointed directly at you, and as you peek, I fucking take a shot that hits the door frame right near your head, regardless of whether or not it generated an electric spark. It's like, do you want to get shot? Because that's how you get shot. Drew says, can you show us your player stats? Absolutely. So I can't remember when I switched to this account, but I have about another 100 hours on my other account. I think on that account I've got like 42 knocks, but then like another 72 defibs. This one I've dealt 1.232 million damage. Just use surge coil or pulse mine. I mean, like if I had to choose between one of them, which would I use? Exquisite says I got close to that in hours and one player knocked. Very nice. Burton, what's up? Sleepy time. Thanks for being there to PvE me to sleep. You are welcome, ma'am. Sweet dreams. I'm a coward that way. That doesn't make you a coward. Not at all. Oh, I can bring in 4, 4, and 4. We can make 4 more of the fruit salads for the Feathinator. Trevor says, I did that last week. Nice broadcast voice, lol. Thank you. Prodigy, do you guys at Hotshot rank got a top 5 as well? What do you mean? Oh, does he use what caused the spark? No, if he shot a surge coil or a... Actually... No, I don't think it was a surge coil because he was within range that it would have been zapping him as well. And if it was a pulse mine, shooting it would have detonated it. It wouldn't have just generated a spark. So I genuinely don't know what that was. Europe's asking, how is that cyborg hand? Relaxed and not cramping. This thing is so fucking comfy. Prodigy, go to leaderboard on trials. All right, you got it, sir. Who says, I knew I could have made it to legend if I wasn't getting shot in my back. Yeah. I was doing a lot better 2 weeks ago, but last week's trial and this week's trial are a lot more of a pain in the ass. What's up, Zach? I am doing fantastic. How are you doing, my friend? Praver with the 650 jewels. Thank you much. Appreciate you. When's the reset? May need to grind. Reset is... Well, the expedition window is in 8 days, 12 hours, 20 minutes. So coming up pretty quick. Doc says, you know, playing some Ark, playing some video games, out fucking standing. All right, so we can get rid of these. In order to repair this, all right, 3 and 3. Oh, we need more simple gun parts. Holy hell. Oh, when's the trial reset? Trial reset is 8 hours, 18 minutes. So Prodigy says, wait, so how do you get promoted from hotshot to the last rank? So to get into Cantina Legend, you need to be in the top 1,000 players. So Cantina Legend is actually quite an accomplishment. Think about getting the skin I'm rocking? Yeah, this is the Sand Veil. And I love it. One of the main reasons that I love it, just aside from the fact that, where am I clicking here? Aside from the fact that it's just overall aesthetically pleasing, I love the fact that its 3 color iterations provide you with pretty dang good camouflage for all of the current maps in the game. So if I'm on Dam Battlegrounds, Blue Gate, can run this camouflage and you just disappear into the brush. You're on Buried City, Spaceport, Riventides. This blends in really well with all of the beige that's all over the place. And if you're going into Stella Montis, disappear into the shadows. Yeah, the black is peak. It looks really good. If I was solely going for aesthetics, I would constantly run the black one. But again, if I'm running around Spaceport or Buried City, this silhouettes me like crazy. You stick out like a sore thumb. This, super easy to make yourself disappear if you need to by sitting still against the right backdrop. That mask, though, man, that makes you look extra murdery. Like, this super friendly, approachable. Hey, how you doing? Would you like a lemonade? How about a back rub? And this one's like, now you have my permission to die. And this makes you look like a chrome penis. All right. And again, reminder, we are doing blueprint giveaways. Next blueprint giveaway is when we hit 64 likes, so we're at 57. We are so close. Details on how to enter to win are in the description. Code word you'll want to enter into the blueprint giveaway channel on my Discord is Metal Puppy. All right, so we're going to grab... Oh, we need to make more hatch keys. Oh, we are running low on plastic again. claim that. Can I make 3 for now? I can't even make 3. Oh, but I can get rid of these snitch scanners. Okay, that's easy. Actually, then can I make 5? Can I be greedy? Oh, I'd never noticed this before. You can select you can select multiple things here. So I can go with that and that. Oops. That and then that. And now I have enough. Crazy. I just learned something today. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Oh, that is the worst I've ever done that impression. Who says I never wear the mask with the eyes because they light up? Yeah, good call. Oh, whoops. The wrong one selected. Actually, where? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Let's go to... Go to Blue Gate again. Fuck it. I like Blue Gate. And then, oh shit, I still need adrenalines.
Back again, huh?
Shut up, Lance. Alright. Hey, Rev, you been up all night again, sir? Yes, I have. Ah. Yep, I have drank enough Coke Zeros to supply power to a small Midwestern town. Oh, and we are up to 59 likes, 5 more likes, and then we trigger the next blueprint giveaway.
Nothing here to see, just pause on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
Run sound at a mega church. 2 services today, Celsius and coffee. There you go. Might as well breach this. Oh, actually, while I'm here... What's on the other side of this? Oh, wish I had security breach. Ramses with the 20 jewels sent in a party hat. Thank you, brother. Ooh, we got a locker over here. Ooh, and a pair of shoes. Gold shoes? Yeah, we'll take those. That's worth a good amount of money. Hello. Ah, fuck it. Let's try to beat my supply drop score. At 4,000 previously.
Need a supply drop? All right, good.
Supply flare, up there.
Holy shit, 2 of them? Oh my god, and a Rocketeer over here. Is that looking? Oh, it's looking right at me. Venator smokes comets? Yes, it does. I'm trying not to draw the attention of that Rocketeer. Hey, there we go. Try using the cloak lifesaver. Yeah, I don't know why I don't bring that more often. It actually does come in pretty handy a lot. Probably says, wait, you gave me an idea. I'm going to lure a Rocketeer and then use a lure grenade to throw it on a bastion. Yeah, that actually can work. That was a damn good Hornet shot. Well, thank you, Praver. I have my moments. I just wish I could pull it off that smoothly every time.
A Raider flare.
Oh, that ain't good. Didn't know you could roll out of the fire. If you're the right distance away, you can barely dodge it, but that was as much luck as it was reaction time. Okay, now that was fucking skill right there. I'll own that one. You're a damn good shot. Thank you. And this is why I prefer playing with a mouse over a keyboard, over a controller. And it's also why I play with a very low sensitivity. My sensitivity is at 14, and I'm playing on 800 DPI. Which is why you see me flicking my hand all over the place. Like to do a 360. I'm, all the way off the camera here. But that's the other thing I love about a mouse is, with a joystick, or a thumbstick rather, you turn it down low enough to where you get that really fine precision, then it takes you forever to spin around. With this, I have fine control, and I can also flick.
Supply flare. Up there.
Back and you'll have the supply.
Hey, Raider. Come on, where are you, buddy?
Supply drop. Up there.
Alright. There's 2. What score does that put me at? Okay. So I need 3 more to best my previous. Are you checking the call station after the first flare? There's a chance for double or triple supply drops. I've had that happen once before. I thought it could only happen on the Bird City map condition in Buried City. Or am I mistaken? Is that something that can happen on any condition or any map? I take it this is the best map for supply drops? Potentially. I haven't really pursued this trial on the different maps enough to be able to weigh in. Spaceport potentially could be better. I think any map I did regular Buried City earlier today and had 2 stations pop doubles. Nice. All right, so far we got confirmation that it doesn't have to be the Bird City map condition, but has anybody got a double pop on those on any map other than Buried City? Because I've only had it happen there. You know what I should have brought with me are binoculars. That would have made it a lot easier to spot those towers. Oh, there's one. Packrat, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for taking the time to say hello.
There you are. Can you hear me? Okay, let's see how this
A supply flare. Up there.
Oh, chat, we just hit the 64 like threshold to trigger the next blueprint giveaway. So if you have not already, use the link in the description to head over to my Discord, go to the blueprint giveaway channel. It's pinned, and enter the code word for this giveaway, which is Metal Puppy. And you will be entered into the raffle, which I am going to conduct as soon as I get out of this raid.
Supply drop. Up there.
What a view. Absolutely. Again, this map is fucking gorgeous. And actually, you know what? I need to get a screenshot of this. There we go. That animation when the arc drop is freaking sick. Yes, it is. Ooh. Hello, Vaporizer. Really not looking to pick a fight with you right now, homie. God, that sound he makes when he sticks himself in the ass of that thing. Gah! Vaporizer is going the other way. Very good. I'm trying to do this without referencing Metaforge. See if I can just find these on my own. See if that works, though. I feel like there should be one in this area. But if I have to come back and do this again, I'm going to be bringing binoculars. That's going to make it so much easier. How many winners so far? We have already pulled 7 winners. Sugar and Spice, what is up? Welcome back. So chat, if we could get some thank yous to Sugar and Spice, donated 7 blueprints for the giveaway. Some of the best ones we currently got right now are courtesy of Sugar and Spice. There can be one on top of the canopy over the checkpoints near the front of the gate. Good comms. Let's go back and check that. Ozzy's coming in clutch. You know it, baby. How do I find out if I won and who won so far? Well, I can check real quick. So, Mustard Green, you have not won so far. We'll review the full list here when I get out of raid. But who knows, you could win this one. Okay, so I'm not seeing any others up here. Bonnie, are you dual streaming on Twitch? No, right now I'm solely streaming on YouTube. But I am planning to eventually be multi-streaming to Twitch as well. Raver, hoping for a flanking augment here. Well, we got 2 of them currently chilling in my stash, ready for a giveaway.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Huh. Well, I guess I used up all my luck with those first 3 that I found super easily. Sure hoping Bart gives us a marketplace in the October update. That would be so grand. I would love something like that. If I check the ancient fort. No, I don't believe I did. Yeah, I didn't really come in adequately prepared to work on this trial. I think after this raid, we're going to come back, bring some more stims, bring the binos, and I may cave in and pull up Metaforge. Because while there is a sense of self-satisfaction in being able to just find them all organically, there's a greater sense of self-satisfaction in being able to obliterate the trial score and get my ass higher up the leaderboard. Again, nothing. Yeah, I think we just head out and then come back in better prepared. But first we're going to do this next blueprint giveaway. Am I open micing game? No. You mean for prox chat? No, I have that set to toggle. All right, we're going to take this hatch out. We are going to identify our next winner and then come back and do this again. Oh, yeah. You see the speaker going off because my party chat is set to open. So when you see it yellow like that, then I'm on prox. Alrighty, let's identify our next winner. All right, so let me see how many folks we got in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. All right, 35 people in the running for this one. Number 3. I'm Jeremiah. I'm Jeremiah. Are you still in the chat? I'm Jeremiah would have been in the previous one before we took a break, so I don't know if he's here. What's up, G21? Are you I'm Jeremiah in Discord? Oh, okay. All right, so it doesn't look like I'm Jeremiah is here. Okay, so still got Mullinator, who we need to hear back from. Then we got Jack Robert is waiting to hear back from Mullinator, find out what's left, and then we're going to go to I'm Jeremiah. All right. Well, I am keeping a running tally of who has won. The people that have yet to claim their blueprint have first right of refusal. However, if somebody goes too long without responding, I got to figure out what I think is a reasonable amount of time. Send a follow-up message and let them know, hey, this is going to expire if you don't get back. I will eventually move on from people, so you guys will not have to wait indefinitely. But yeah, so I'm Jeremiah is our next winner. We are going to pull another winner when we get to 150 likes. We're currently at 71. When we get to 150, we will pull another. And then once we get there, I think I'm going to put a pause on drawing names until we get caught up with folks. Or if we get more blueprint donations in the interim that weren't available at the time these people signed up, then we can raffle off those blueprints. So again, I'm keeping track of everything in a spreadsheet. I want to keep it as fair and transparent as possible. But yeah, so we're going to draw another winner when we get to 150 likes, currently at 71. We're going to be able to get to 150 super easy. So let me go back into Discord. I'm going to start a new blueprint giveaway channel, and we're going to come up with a new code word. And then I like to pick somebody at random to come up with our new code word. That way I don't have to keep racking my brain to come up with random bullshit. So, Harry Plums. What do you want the code word for the next giveaway to be?
Good to see you in one piece. Yours now.
I know. Questions.
I do love an attentive audience.
Shut the fuck up, Lance. Curious, do you have a timeout for past winners for future giveaways, or can you only win once? Thus far, we have not put a timeout for people. I'll toy with the idea of that. But as of right now, we're treating each one as an isolated raffle. And again, we do a random number generator, and that's why I always show it on screen. That way we have full transparency. You guys know it's fair and honest. Barry Plum says, Doberman, outstanding. So, all right. New Blueprint giveaway channel is pinned in the Discord. Code word is Doberman. So if you want to enter to win the next drawing when we hit 150 likes, head over to the Discord, the pinned channel Blueprint giveaway, and type code word Doberman. All right, and for the first time in a long time, we are going to craft binoculars. We're going to grab another one of these bad mamma jammas. And then again, if you're just joining us on the stream, we are doing Blueprint giveaways. Next Blueprint giveaway is at 150 likes, so if you haven't already, smash that like button, get us there quicker so we can identify our next winner. To enter to win, link in the description of my Discord channel, hit the pinned channel Blueprint giveaway and type in the code word for this raffle pull, which is Doberman. Okay, so I wanted to bring even more stems. And I think we're going to pull up Metaforge because I just want to high score this fucking trial and move on from it. Harry Plum says, my Doberman is my profile pic in Discord. Oh, outstanding. God, Dobermans are such gorgeous, gorgeous dogs. Remember when I was in junior high, we had a, was it Doberman Pincer mix? His name was Toby. Fucking love that dog. Although Toby liked to eat carrots, and every time we fed him carrots, he would take the most massive, like, unearthly, implausible shit for a dog. It was honestly impressive. But yeah, he was incredibly smart. Yeah, and one of the nicest dogs we ever had. Super, super great animal. All right, so let's see here. Over on Metaforge, there we go. Maps. Blue Gate. Supply call. Wow, there are 22 potential supply call stations. All right, very fucking well. You clean a septic tank out? Yeah, exactly. Braver asks, do the binoculars not fit in utility slots? Lame. Yeah, much to my dismay, it can't go there. If it could, I would bring these in every fucking raid. Alrighty. Well, I know I'm running lower and lower on gun parts. Damn, down to 39. I got a lot of money. How much stash space do I have? Oh, I got a pretty decent amount here. Does this break down into a gun part? No. Scheisse. What about you? Scheisse. Only the blue ones? I know the green ones will break down into gun parts, but they're all limited quantity. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna craft. Oh, no, what am I doing? I've got... this. Leave 3 stacks. There we go. There's some fucking gun parts. That's what we needed. Silly that you can make guns but not simple gun parts. I agree. Kind of lame. Let's see here. I think because we really want to be able to zip around the map. No pun intended. Also want protection. Right. That should be good. Let's head back. Oh, Blue Gate is now running Matriarch. Okay. How about Spaceport? Supply call. Okay, there are 20 potential spawns on Spaceport. So yeah, you actually get more potential spawns on Blue Gate than Spaceport. What about damn Battlegrounds? Damn Battlegrounds has even more than Blue Gate, 26 potential spawns. All right, we're going to damn Battlegrounds. Okay, so we're good on stems. We got the binoculars. We got 2 stacks of lures. 2 stacks of zips. That should be good. Although should and reality don't always line up. So let's bring 1 more stack of stems. Again, I'd rather have it and not need it than need them and not have them. Oh, there we go. Praver says, more stems. I promise you'll be glad. There you go. Ugh. There we go. And boom. Okay, let's go. Just hoping for a decent spawn and decent RNG on these things. Now, granted, I guess the total potential spawn points doesn't necessarily correlate to how many will actually spawn in. But I'm just assuming that if a map has more potential spawn locations, there may be more total available.
New visitors, raiders, off the list. Pods are open. Launching now.
Have I seen footage of the 10-cent version? The RNG is so much better. I have seen some footage, and it looks good. All right, so Ruby Residence. Next closest spawn, gonna be right here. You even get rare items with each level. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm really hoping Embark takes a page out of 10 Cent's playbook and gives us that stuff. Okay. So next closest spawn. Oh. That's not good. That sounded an awful lot like one raider murdering another raider. Wasting text asking, what skin outfit is that? This is the Sand Veil.
Friendly?
I am very friendly. However, I'm running this direction because I believe there's someone not friendly to the southwest. I heard shots sounded like an anvil and then a raider flare.
You want to go get him?
Not really. But you do you. Best of luck out there, brother. Oh, because you think it was El Toro? Could be. Yep, there we go. Now that guy may have been taken out by the Leaper. Oh, there's one right there. Very Plum says, when I was on Dam earlier, someone was running around with a bobcat just slaying raiders. Oh, fuck that. Skinless Demon, I found Survivor Blueprint on Dam during Matriarch in the lockers by controlled access, so I hurried and exited. Yeah, smart move. Yep, Rocketeer beside me. But it's, oh. Okay, that extraction's still open. If that dude wants to live, he can crawl out. know that's kind of a callous way to look at it, but we're here to work on this trial, not get distracted. Yep, see, there you go. He's crawling out. Oh, but what if he doesn't have a survivor? He might bleed out before the elevator gets there. Hey, buddy, you good? Oh, he might be leaving anyway. The Rocketeer fucked him up? Yeah, it did. I hate how Space Jeebus target swaps in a heartbeat. Yeah. Okay, so there can be one right over here. That was close. I forgot how fuzzy these binoculars are. Would have been better off with an Osprey. So there'll also be one right here, which I doubt that's going to be a little close to where that other one was. Although I have seen them spawn relatively close together before, so. Okay, become one with the bush. Inuit, what's up? Yep, still here alive. Oh, great. My mom. Hey, I'm a smart monitor. You're in the middle of playing a game, but how about we do a pixel refresh right now? How about not? How about you just be a monitor and not try to think? Okay. So we have 2 potential spawns down here. Yeah, where was that happening? God damn, why is damn Battlegrounds now the fucking sus map? Must be happening inside the building because I'm not actually seeing the flares go up. What's going on with my legs? Jesus, that looks painful as hell. This lobby is just not giving me a warm and fuzzy. Inuit, welcome to Legendary Raider. Thank you for the membership, brother. Harry Plum says, I don't know what it is with Damn today. I heard other players saying it was a lot of PvP today. That's nuts. Okay, let's grab one of these. Okay. So... Keith Hayes, you gonna streaming late tonight again? We'll see. My plan as of right now is to keep going until I'm too tired to click a button. Okay, well, I guess let's try spaceport again. Because Dam was super disappointing. Okay, so if we're going to spaceport, let's dress for the map. Bam. G21 says, I know Embark said they want unpredictability, but to get shot at or killed every week is ridiculous. Before the last two updates, I could go weeks and weeks without getting even shot at. Yeah. Again, I think a lot of that has to do with the player counts. And in fact, let's double check what the concurrent player count for Steam is right now, just to kind of give us an idea. All right, concurrent player count is actually pretty high, 38,000, substantially higher than where we were last night. And I was in peaceful lobbies all night. You know, I hate to say this. It has nothing to do with my buddy, but this always happens after I play duos with Ramses, regardless of whether or not we actually get into PvP. But, you know, I was playing with Ramses earlier. We had an amazing time working on the spaceport trial, but we had like 4 raids in a row where we're just immediately getting sniped at. I was like, what the fuck? We finally got a good one. We knocked out the trial and then we left. And since then, my raids have been a little sketch. It's almost like the algorithm gets fucked up and it doesn't fully revert back to, oh, you're back in solo lobbies now. And it's like, it's still, I don't know how to put it. But I notice this a lot. Prodigy, there's probably like 15K or 20K on both consoles. It could be. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the other platforms, you know, differ or relate to whatever the Steam charts are. I just kind of go by the Steam number in general. If it's high, if it's low. Because, you know, even outside of Steam, there are other, I guess I'll say providers, you know, gateways to the game, like Epic Games. Yeah, G21 on Epic Games. There you go. Mary Plum says, I've heard it takes about 10 raids going from PvP back to PvE. Yeah, I've heard similar things too. I've never been presented with any concrete data to support that. Ramses, I beg your pardon, Senior Body. Hey, I qualified it as politely and respectfully as possible to make sure there was no misconstrued aspect of this. It has nothing to do with you, buddy, but you know it too. We get into duos, we end up getting fucking pushed by feral incel booger eating, I don't even know how to finish that, douchebags. And then even our solo lobbies take a little while to get back to normal. I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling it right now. I say, Ramses, there, my love for you. There you go, buddy. But all right, let's was about to say, let's just go into spaceport, but part of me is kind of thinking to not bring a fully tricked out loadout that I love. Jay, does anyone have a TV in their stash? I've been on damn buried Stella. I can't find one. How many TVs do you need? Harry Plum's mouth breathers. That's a great one. That's a great term for it. Trying to finish the movie night quest. Okay, so you just need one TV then. If I find one, I'll throw it in my stash and bring it out for you. And chat, you double check my work. If I look at one and am just so up my own ass with whatever else I'm working on that I neglect to pick it up, call me out on it. But I tend to find them. All right. So yeah, I'm thinking I leave this stuff behind. And we're just going to go with that. Smooth brain is another good, that is a good one. Trevor says, I just began a week vacation. It's glorious, but I'm too tired to actually play. Vicarious theater. Outstanding. All right, let's roll with this, I guess. Oh, but I don't need to... Oh, you know what? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're going with this. So if I do get shot, it's going to instant pop smoke. That's the way to do it. And grab some shotgun shells. There we go. And again, chat, we are looking to raffle off more blueprints. Next name is going to be drawn when we get to 150 likes. We are currently at 83. More than halfway there. So if you haven't already, smash that like button if you want to enter to win. Link to my Discord in the description. Head over to the Blueprint giveaway channel that's pinned at the top of my Discord and enter in the code word for this giveaway. Code word Doberman. Here it says, just ratted 2 raids in a row. PvE players are pure trash people. Sorry to hear that, brother. That's super frustrating. Well, I make a winners channel where you type usernames. Yeah, we can do that, absolutely. Okay, let's see. So I spawn over here. First closest one is right here. Why did I bother bringing the binoculars? I got a fucking osprey. Whatever. Keith Hayes asks, are there currently no more survivor blueprints left in the giveaway? So there is one, but there's a couple people that have not rogered up to claim their prize, so it is potentially already spoken for. Craver, the 100 jewels, thank you much. Jack Left Town, how long are you streaming? You've been on since at least 4 a.m. my time. So could be going at least 24 hours. Because fuck it, why not? At this point, I'm going to be done either when I'm too tired to keep my eyes open, or I get just so incredibly frustrated with the constant PvP and ratting that I need to switch to something else. And if I'm not so tired that I'm ready to stop playing, who knows? We might boot up DMZ and see what's going on there. What's the max supply drops you've gotten so far? 4,000. What the fuck? Okay, so from here, there's potentially one over here. Oh, yep, there it is. Jackal Town says, need to get on buried to do that challenge. I think that's where I got my 4,000 points. Although it may have been this one. I just feel like there's potentially more supply stations that can spawn on this map. Come on. There we go. Back of Town says, Tempest is the preferred weapon of your enemy, and it makes a very distinctive sound when fired at you. Sounds like the AK-47. Alright, so we did not have one up there. Yeah, there could be one on arrival. There could also be one right here. There could also be one right here. Name the movie I stole that paraphrase from. Oh my god, it's right on the tip of my tongue. This is gonna bug and distract me, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure it out, so tell me, what is it from? I'm gonna kick myself as soon as you say it. Heartbreak Ridge, thank you. Hey, Raider.
What's up, dude?
Not much, just working on trials, trying to find all these stupid supply drop stations.
That's funny, same. Not supply, but I'm, like, killing everything inside the walls or whatever.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, that was easier.
All right, good luck in your quest.
You too, man. Appreciate it.
Hey, Raider. Just working on the supply drop trial. Did you call this in? No, okay. Okay, so there's... Let's see. Speaking of emotes, I turn these on. You know, the destroying arc inside of the spaceport walls might be why this map has been a bit friendlier as of late. Because there's probably a lot of people trying to finish that trial here. And if all the PvE players are working on this trial, then they're not going to be in Dam or those other maps. Hey, Raider.
What's up, man?
Trying to finish these stupid supply drops.
Yep. I hear you.
Oh, there's one. Oh, no, that's not one. But that's one.
Supply drop up there.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
I think we're working on the same trial. Not trying to be a creeper. I'm
100%.
just wait until you're done so I can loot it as well.
All yours, man.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Anaket, good morning. I am going strong, you know it, baby. Okay, so that guy probably called that one in. Right? Yeah. So, let's see. There's potentially one here. My problem is never finding the flare guns. Oh, you mean like the actual tower where you call it in at? Oh, there's one.
Supply call station by vehicle maintenance.
Don't like Metaforge. It's way too busy and hard to get rid of everything just to find what you want. Yeah, so the trick with it is you want to hit the clear all button and then just select the one thing it is that you're looking for. So like what I'm looking at on Metaforge right now is this. Super clean. What am I using instead of a full keyboard? Can I ask? Yeah, you can absolutely ask. This is an Azeron Cyborg 2. I have another video that I posted a while back called Why I Use an Azeron Cyborg 2 in Arc Raiders, where I talk about it in depth. But in a nutshell, It is the greatest gaming peripheral I have ever used, hands down.
Supply drop.
Jack says, I wish their overlay that works on PC worked on YouTube. Who's overlay and for what? Like Metaforge? Jason's barely made it out of Stella. Freaking shredders. Had 3 of them in the archives. Time for Call of Duty. How are your raids going? My raids were a little bit sus for a bit on damn Battlegrounds. But we've come back to Spaceport and they've been better. Oh, there's another tower right there.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Raider.
Hey, what's up, man? Nice, dude.
Hey there, Raider. Need a supply drop?
Supply flare. Up there.
I see you already set up the floor. Just give us a second.
Careful, dude. That bastion's coming right at you.
Thanks, man.
Oh shit, that supply drop's gonna land right next to the bastion. Come on, baby. That was a little uncomfortable. Jackson's Metaforge has an overlay available that can help you know why you need specific items and real-time tracking of event items and locations for maps. Interesting. Could be one over here.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
So next possible one is over. Yeah.
Let's move to that location.
What are we at? 6,000? Okay, we already beat it by 2. That's nice. Don't think we have one right here. Next one should be over there if there is one. But again, we already hit 6, so that might be it. What the fuck? Sure felt like somebody shot at me from over here, but maybe they were just shooting at that spotter. Oh yeah, that guy's killing Ark. See any other towers here? That guy's got a Jupiter. That's a good sign. He's working on the trial. That's a graveyard of dead arc over here. I love it.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Okay, so potentially one right here, probably up there. Zilch nada. That's probably all of them.
Head home at the control hatch.
All right, well, we added 2,000 points to it. That's not bad. And yeah, map is possible spawns. 100%. Oh, and you know where we might have actually missed one? It's over here at maintenance.
Go to that location.
But we don't have time to get there and make it back. But still, an extra 2,000 points is not bad. MGT says, it makes me sad the binoculars aren't just a function and not just equipment you need to bring in at this point. Yeah, I agree. Or at least meet us halfway and allow us to put it in an augment slot. All right, put us up to 11th. Yeah, so what's up, brother? Welcome back. That's right, burning the candle at both ends. You know it. Jack says, my favorite thing to do during this trial when it comes up is just loot all the dead arc to get the alloy and arc parts for my seekers and various other stuff. That's actually a solid strat. Except Rocketeers, if I didn't help take it down or take it out myself, I leave it. Yeah. And that's the reasonable thing to do. Have I thought about doing community raids to do trials? Yes. And we tried to get a bunch of people into a harvester run the other day, and it didn't work so well. Need a lot of chemical and plastic for next week's trial. But for the light impact grenades, I'm probably just going to buy them.
How you keeping?
Oh, shut up, Paulo. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, another interesting thing is I think when I was playing with Ramses, I switched my servers back to North American. When previously I had it set to automatic. I wonder if that's got something to do with the slightly more sus lobbies in Dam. Yeah, for the light impact trial. Oh, I totally forgot why I originally opened this. I was buying for 810, so I could just buy 50 of them for 40 grand. Let's see. What is it? Surge coil or voltage converter? That's what it is. Any other crap work its way in here that I don't actually need? No. Wow, still super low on plastics. Actually, let me think. Is there a cheap thing that I can buy that breaks down into plastic? Yes. I guess I don't really need plastic right now. So automatic with the server location doesn't just default to your location, it can go anywhere? I don't know. I just realized that it's a variable that I changed. So in the interest of science, I'm changing it back and see if I notice any difference. I mean, I would think that automatic would go to your default location. But, you know, who knows? Jack asks, why not leave the audio on? Because I hate the voice lines of all of the traders. They just, like, constantly prattle at you. And it's super distracting for me. And I find them very annoying. And also the PA system in the background that's making announcements. Turning off dialogue audio removes all of that. So I have less noise pollution when I'm hanging out in Speranza. Phil Keys, what's up? Says, I want to get your opinion. What do you know about what to sell and what not to? Because you're going to eventually get full. It's becoming kind of crazy for me. Well, that is a super complicated answer. The simple answer is it depends. And I'm still not really an expert on it. There's a lot of stuff that I kind of have hoarded in my stash that I don't really need. But I just kind of make room where I can when I need to based on what I'm looking to buy. Oh yeah, always sell trinkets. There's no point in keeping those. Just turn that into cold hard cash. Sugar and Spice says, buy one guitar every day with 70 cred and sell it for 7K. Good way to make some space dollars. Absolutely. I do that every day. I also will buy 3 of these. For the exact same reason. Yeah, 13 grand right there. And that. Mona says, have a fantastic stream. Now it's time to find bed here. It's 0230 hours. Good night, Monty and chat. Mona, you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always a pleasure to have you with us. We will catch you next time. Alright, so... I ran around with this thing the whole time, but I didn't really need it. We can destroy this, because this works better. Is there any other crap that I wanted to buy here? Oh, these. Alright, well, I'm running low on currency, so we might as well do a trinket run. Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with this. Fuck it. Oh, we can go back to Blue Gate. Try doing the couriers and probes there. See if I can get more than... What's my previous? 4572? IGT, other than PvP, what is the shotgun good for? Since the nerf, I found it mostly useless. It's good for PvP. I was in enough sus lobbies in a row on damn battlegrounds that I want to bring something that's good for ballistically driving a feral raider into the dirt, but is also something I don't give a shit if I lose. And that level 4 El Toro is something that's been in my stash for a long time. I almost never use it. I don't care if I lose it. But if someone wants to play fuck around and find out, at least I can pepper their face up nicely. It is also pretty good for killing shredders, yeah. Volcano is better. But I also don't want to, if I do get into PvP and lose the fight, I don't want to donate a volcano. Grab a few more of these, because why not? Did actually have a lot of fun running the Osprey that last raid. The Osprey's a gun that I kind of go hot and cold with. Like, I neglect it for a long time, then every once in a while I find a reason to use it, and then I'm like, oh my god, this thing's fucking awesome, and I run it for a bit, and then I put it back on the shelf and let it collect dust for a while. That was a lot of shooting. Oh, dang it, I forgot to change to my woodland camo. Well, so much for blending in on this map. God, that is so satisfying. Sugar and Spice Volcano Blueprint. is what I'm still looking for. So yeah, you can find them in hurricane caches. I've also had a lot of luck finding them on hidden bunker event. You don't even need to go into the bunker. Just search all of the containers in the arrival, departure, and flight control. And yeah, sugar and spice, it's the exact same reason. I don't do the hurricanes. The noise is like somebody driving an ice pick through my brain. So I just go to hidden bunker for that. Although, you have a tertiary option, which is we are still doing blueprint giveaways. We get to 150 likes. Actually, you know what? Let's lower it, because we haven't been getting much likes lately, and I want to give away more blueprints. So we get to 125 likes. We're going to do another blueprint giveaway, and I have a volcano blueprint in the mix. So again, details on how to enter the raffle in the description. Anakin says, yep, oh, sorry, Jack Lift Town says, I love using the Osprey to take out the Rocketeer long range. Oh yeah, that's super fun. If you stay aim down sight, you can hit your fire button and it will cycle the next bullet? What? Oh, holy shit. I did not know that. Thank you, Jack. I learned something today. Actually, not the first thing I learned today. You guys have been helping me out with a lot of shit that I wasn't aware of. Pastor Raider cache? Yeah, I'm not really concerned with the Raider caches right now. I'm trying to do the Arc Probes, Couriers, and Assessors. Darren, what's up? Holy shit, Monty's still going. LOL, I popped in to say you're a madman. Then I got a load of blueprints for you. Survivor, Bettina's Jupiter, Osprey, Deadlines, and more. If you want them, they are yours. Oh. Yes, yes. We'll definitely take you up on the Survivor and Jupiter, because we've had a lot of interest in those. Need to provide a little bit more lead. There we go. Oh, that's a car. Oh my god, that tapping the fire button to cycle the next round is so much better. Uh-oh, that thing's probably going to get mad at me now. Hey, Raider. He says, I know this isn't news, but the Bombardier straight up tracks you through walls, taking them out. A lot has shown me this. Yeah, you are correct. Correctamundo. God, where are all my probes and couriers at? All right, we're up to 97 likes. 28 more to go. And we're drawing another name to win a blueprint. But yeah, the Bombardier is a complete bastard. Oh, that's so close. There we go. Oh. Too high. There we go. Up to 101 likes, 24 more to go until we draw for another blueprint giveaway. And to enter to win, details are in the description. Code word is Doberman. Okay, well, I haven't been seeing a lot of these couriers and probes, but I've seen several of those. Oh wow, I got credit for destroying that? That's awesome. Electromagnetic storms are the best for this trial. They're down more often, usually in groups of 3. Ah. That makes sense. All right, I'm digging it. All right, let's just snipe at this thing because it's fun. Oh, we hit it. I'm curious, how does the El Toro do against this thing? Ah. Oh, okay, that was okay, I guess. Whoa. The fuck are you shooting at, buddy? Oh, he's probably shooting at that thing. OG says the Bombardier has to be an overpowered bastard. It's the lowest armored boss in the game. True. They die easy. It's getting to them that's the problem. 100%. That's why if I'm going after him, I prefer an anvil with an anvil splitter, because it's actually pretty easy to shoot the rockets out of the sky with that. Jesus. OGT says, I think regardless of how they are taken out, you should get 2 rocket drivers when taking out a rocketeer. So you can, it's just RNG. You know, I've gotten up to 3. Somebody else mentioned earlier in chat, they want at least once have pulled 4 out of them. But yeah, I think bare minimum should be 2. It's kind of bullshit that, you know, if you manage to pull one down with only 1 wolf pack, it's a zero-sum game and you only get to craft 1 more. Whoop, this is gonna hurt. What is RNG? Random number generation. Come on. Oh my god, I suck with this right now. You gonna show yourself again? There we go. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Daredevil says, hey Monty, gotta hit the sack up in 5 hours, but as I said above, got loads of good blueprints for you. Just message me or I'll catch you next time. Take care, happy raids. All right, Darren, you have a good one, and I will definitely hit you up. If you haven't already, if you could do me a favor, send me a direct message in Discord. And that way I have your contact ready to go so I can reach out to you. What is this trial? Open containers inside the traffic tunnels. That one's super easy. It basically just means, oops, everything in here is considered the traffic tunnels. So just open every single container that you can find. That one's pretty easy to high score. I don't know why I just did that. That was probably dumb. Yep, that was dumb. I'm sorry. Oh shit. No! This! God damn it. Holy fuck sticks. I should not have shot that thing. What the hell was I thinking? Oh yeah, I wasn't thinking. The only thought on my head was, ooh, target. God damn it, why can't I not get inside any of these buildings? Oh, here we go. Thank the fucking Lord. Poke the hornet's nest? Yeah. I didn't just poke the nest. I went straight to the queen and jabbed her in the ass. Oh, did someone just take it down? Oh, hey, look at this. Momentary lapse of judgment. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Best vaporizer tactic, make sure it's alone, throw a seeker at it. When the shield goes up, just watch it and wait for the shield to drop. Have a wolf pack ready and let it go right when the shield drop. Yep. Absolutely. Oh, come on. Oh wow, this osprey is almost cooked. Hey, Raider.
Hey, are you shooting? Not what are with what you're shooting. Never heard this gun before.
It's an osprey with a blue level suppressor.
Oh, so beautiful.
Yeah, I like it. I was in here working on the trial for finding art couriers and probes and shit, and so I like the osprey because with the zoomed in scope, it's easy to see across the map and find stuff.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome.
Rams just fucked around and found out, absolutely. $20 more likes till our next giveaway. Outstanding. Ooh, electromagnetic storm on spaceport. Oh, I don't have any more lures. All right, let's craft some of those. MGT asks, anyone else get the bug where you commit food to Scrappy, do a match, and then extract? You don't get any extra items, just the regular scrap. That was happening to me for a few days. So that's not a bug. That happens if you are in the raid for less than 5 minutes. Unless that was happening to you after being in a raid for like 10, 15 minutes. If he still wasn't bringing anything and you were in the raid for a significant amount of time, then yeah, that's a bug. Larry, what's up? That's right, we are still grinding, baby. MGT says, huh, because most of them I was in for about 10 plus minutes. Interesting. That would definitely be a bug then. And that has not happened to me before, so I am not sure. Has anyone else experienced that? I mean, I totally believe that's a thing. It's not like it would be the only bug in this game. It would, oh, and it would use the food. Okay. Because if you're not in raid long enough, it doesn't consume the food. It also happens when your stash is full. Now, I thought if your stash was full, it would just display stash full, but it would still stack the items. So it'll just say like stash full and it won't let you claim it, but it'll still stack them up. At least if my memory's serving me correctly. Bill Keys is asking, are the trials like weekly that you can do to get extra loot? Yes, so they reset weekly, and there's a couple advantages to them. So for every star that you achieve, you will be awarded an item, all the way up to and including blueprints. Beyond that, your performance week over week on the trials, based on your leader board bracket, allows you to achieve different ranks. And if you maintain a certain rank through the end of the expedition window, then you are given additional cosmetic items. So all the way up to, well, Cantina Legend is the crazy one. It's only for the top 1,000 players. But you get a different outfit color for the blind spot. You get a conch shell backpack charm, a bruiser backpack, a different emote. So just some little cosmetic things, nothing that actually gives players an advantage, but just kind of some menagerie, some accoutrement to show off, to flex, be like, hey, look what I got. I'm really good at the trial. So there's some bragging rights to it. Again, you get the cosmetics, and you can also get cool items, including blueprints from it. Serial Killer. Monty just passed a Wolfpack blueprint to Ramses for you to add to the blueprint giveaway. Thank you, Serial Killer. Appreciate you. That's very generous. Jack says, I like feeding Scrappy. My only complaint is never getting a queen or matriarch core. So, Jack, what are you feeding him? So yeah, you can get it from the apricots. I've gotten more, although this is relative, from the mixed fruits. They're both still extremely rare. But in my time, I've gotten 1 from apricots and 3 from mixed fruits. MGT says, I had some guy ask me if I wanted a Wolfpack blueprint in Stella today. I said, yeah, I'd like one. And he just looted something, ran off, didn't give me anything. What a legend. It's like, hey, would you like this? Yeah, just checking. Peace. I've stuffed that chicken with so many apricots by now. He's a Chinese dish. So one thing I've heard, and I don't know if this is just speculation, anecdotal, or if there's an actual causation here, but regardless of what you're feeding him, the quality or rarity of the item that he brings back is directly connected not only to the amount of time you spent in raid, but how much you accomplished, like in terms of XP and things like that. So, like, again, this is what I heard. But if you give him a bunch of mixed fruits and then go do queen or matriarch runs, earn a shit ton of XP by doing a fuck ton of damage, spend a lot of time in there, like 20, 25 minutes, that'll increase the likelihood that it brings you back something good. But once again, that's just what I've heard. All right, we're up to 107 likes. So we're getting closer. 125 is when we do the next blueprint giveaway. Details are in the description of how you can enter to win. Code word for this giveaway is Doberman. All right, so what was I working on here? Yeah, I was going to put that in there. I was going to go here. I was going to grab one of those. Oh, wait, I can't go one of those. I'm doing electromagnetic storm. Dahoy. We're going to repair that. For this one, we are going to go flanking. Anacat, all right, I will catch you later, bud. Got to get ready for work. All right, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure to have you here. Have a great day at work, and we will catch you next time, brother. JB, if my chicken doesn't start giving me something good, I'm going to eat it. I keep joking that if Scrappy keeps bringing me nothing but oil, I'm going to use it to deep fry him and dip him in barbecue sauce. Spaceport prospecting probes. You get more points for breaching, but 3 arc is called in when it's breached. Yeah, unfortunately, Embark disabled prospecting probes event for this weekly trial. And that's why you haven't seen it popping up. MGT, I kind of wanted to put my level 5 Scrappy in one of the vault spaces so I don't have to grind it again, but you can't. Yeah. Although I personally didn't find it too bad doing it last time around. Like the first time doing it, yeah, it's an epic pain in the ass. But second time, you know, by then I know where everything is. They've also increased like the mushroom spawns and stuff like that. So it'd be nice, but I didn't find it too difficult. Haven't seen Husk Graveyard either. I actually missed that event. That is a slick event. Scrappy's nickname 10 piece. I like that. All right, let's grab a couple more of these. Actually, no, a lot more of these. And then, yeah, I think that's going to be good. Oh, wait, holy shit. Prospecting probe. This is right fucking there. Are you goddamn kidding me? This hasn't shown up all fucking week during this trial. I feel like Embark did that just to make me look like an asshole right now. Oh, god damn it. And there's Husk Graveyard. What are we smoking, chat? That's fucking hilarious. All right, let's go do prospecting probes. Can high score that trial. God damn it, that is so fucking funny. I can't believe that. Actually, I can believe it. Par for the course, Embark. Well played. Slow clap. And of course, electromagnetic storm is gone because I spent so much time playing fuck around and find out in here. But that's fine. G21, that's why I mentioned it, because it's on now. Yep. I walked right into that one. That's one of those, son of a bitch moments. MGT, it's the pillows for me. Dozens of raids and nothing. I did finally complete Scrappy, but oh my god, when you need it, it does not want to show up. That is 100% true. Jack calls his Scrappy two-piece because that's all it's worth to him. I love it. All right, so what's our current high score? 4572. We got to be able to beat that. What the fuck am I doing? Yep, gravity check. Look at that, already at 1143. Love it. How did the ground taste there, bud? It tasted like shame. And a little crunchy, yeah, although that may have been my teeth. No Art called in? Yeah, it's random. Glitter for the win. Serial killer, what Bruce Wayne looked like on his first night as Batman. Oh, that's awesome. No, 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 no. Ah, that Rocketeer is not fucking around. In Batman's voice, it's okay, this is what bats do when they first leave the... This is what bats do when they first leave the nest. Ribcage the pavement so they know not to do it again. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. You know what's not hilarious? That's Sentinel. Ribcage the pavement so they know not to do it again. That's amazing. Prodigy, what did I miss? I was playing Busbound. Shenanigans. Hey, what's up, buddy?
How we doing?
Living the dream, just trying to high score this fucking trial.
I'm doing the exact same thing.
Right on, brother. There we go. No, not you. Oh, actually, I might get something good in here. Oh, dang, I thought that was I thought that was one right there. Of course. Thank you. Excuse me. MGT says I need to stop hitting the space button when I mean to hit shift while sliding down the ladders. I face fucked the ground so many times that way. Yeah, as my grandfather says, you lose points for that. No! You bastard! Just showing Mother Earth some love. Yeah, there we go. That's a good spin on it. Oh, great. Yeah, back where I was. Sorry, man.
All good, brother. All good.
I don't even care at this point. That was just the fastest way down here. Thankfully, it hasn't killed me yet, but it's wounded the hell out of my pride. Yeah. Okay, so I've perfectly matched my previous score. What? It was already open. Shit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Trevor asks, what do I run on the anvil? Extended barrel 3 and an anvil splitter. I've heard people say the splitter isn't good for arc, although I haven't used it to actually agree or not. You feel like it still has range? Oh god, yeah. Anybody says that the anvil splitter isn't good for arc doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Anvil splitter is amazing for arc. You just got to know how to use it and know what situations it's better for. Hey, Raider.
Hi, Raider. Hey, there's some. If you go straight down, there's a probe I already opened.
Oh, outstanding. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm working on.
Yeah, me too.
All right, good luck.
Me too.
But yeah, there are some situations where it's better to go without the splitter, in which case, here's the solution. Do that until you're done with that specific application and then throw her back on. Yeah, the only time... There's two scenarios where it's inferior. One is where you're shooting at something at really long range and you need to make sure that you're getting full damage. Or you're shooting at something that's heavily armored and you want to strip the armor. Because the splitter does have less armor penetration. But again, you can take it off to penetrate armor. So like, a lot of people are like, the splitter sucks because it takes 2 shots to kill a fireball instead of 1. It's like, okay, take it off when you're shooting at a fireball. But it'll make Rocketeers do backflips. You can shoot bombardier rockets out of the sky with it. Hitting mid-size flying arc, it's like bitch slapping them with the hand of God. And it's even good for PvP. And as far as range goes, and that was not a huge cluster right there. It's like, that's too far. If you're shooting at something 400 meters away, take it off. Or, you know, just don't shoot at it, because it's not really your problem from that distance. Okay, where are we at here? 8, 5, 7, nice. I feel like there might be more back here that we've missed. Okay, I guess that's not going to happen. Yeah, it's a revolver, not a sniper. Move up. Exactly. Although, you take it off, you can actually hit pretty long range with it with the extended barrel 3. You know, as long as your reticle isn't too big to cover the target. Oh, for the damage drop-off? Yeah, I don't know. I'm never using it to shoot at anything far enough away to where damage drop-off is an issue. And again, if I am, then I just take it off. But I don't know that it actually impacts... Yeah, it doesn't affect damage drop-off. So as long as you can get all 4 pellets to connect and you're not hitting thick armor, it's going to do 20% more damage than a standard anvil shot. And with the anvil's 2.5 times headshot multiplier, the splitter is nasty as hell in PvP if you can beam somebody in the face with all 4 pellets. I may or may not have used it in self-defense with great success. The other thing is, like, with how they stealth nerfed the anvil's accuracy, being able to hit a flying arc that's strafing at that distance with just a single projectile, pretty tough. But with the splitter, I'm still going to connect shots. So yeah, I love the splitter, which is why I traded all of my kinetic converters to Ramses for all of his anvil splitters, and I've got like 16 of them now. You say, oh no, I mean, each weapon has optimal damage range, so long range with anvil isn't great to do, or isn't due to its drop-off. You can still take things out for short range. Oh yeah, sure. But again, the extended barrel 3 is going to increase that distance by 15%, so that does help too. Oh no, I didn't think you were knocking it. Sorry if I came across as defensive or being like, no, you don't know. That wasn't my goal. But yeah, I posted a video about the anvil splitter a long time ago, and there was a decent number of people in the comments were like, no, it's ass. You don't know what you're talking about. And it's like, okay. I don't care what Burnt Peanut said or whomever. Sugar and Spice might have to start using the anvil splitter instead of selling them. Like, check it out against a comet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, normally I can get it done in 5. That 5th shot probably would have taken it out, but I did not want to risk it. Oh, we got a shredder up there, though. This is a fun way to illustrate the splitter. Done. Wow, I caught my foot on the ledge. Otherwise, that would have worked perfectly. Oh, man. Gravity is just not my friend at this rate, I tell you what. Holy shit. All right, I gotta find at least one more of these. I want to breach 10,000. Face, meat, ground. Yep, 100%. Again, that's the game humbling me after getting all cocky with the anvil splitter. I don't know, if I had more rounds for it, I'd fuck with that Rocketeer, but we do not have enough to take it out now, unfortunately. It's not the fall, it's the sudden stop at the bottom that gets you. Absolutely. What is that line from? 60% of the time it works all the time. Sex Panther. Not gonna lie, that smells like pure gasoline. Smells like Bigfoot's dick. Anchorman, yep, 100%. Ooh, did I get that one already? A turd covered in burnt hair. It's like a diaper filled with Indian food. $10,000, there we go. The news guys brawl? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I killed a guy with a trident. Yeah. Brick killed a guy. We're meaning to talk to you about that. You might want to go into hiding because you're probably wanted for murder. Where did you get that grenade? I don't know. God, I haven't watched that movie in a long time. I should watch that again. That movie was fucking hilarious. It's so hot. Milk was a bad choice. Filled with many leather-bound books and smells of rich mahogany. All right, where does that put us on the trials? 7th position. All right. Moving on up. Still another 15. Leapers. We need to do better on leapers. All right. All right, chat, we're gonna I'm going to wait just a minute to go into the next raid because my lovely wife just brought me homemade tortellini, and that reminded me that I haven't really eaten anything all day. So if you pardon me. Thank you, Prodigy. I will. This shit is delicious. Damn, we don't really have any good events right now to do the leapers on. I can't believe they just added prospecting probes back in after a whole week of that trial. Larry says, nice, thanks for all the content today. Have a good evening. You too, Larry. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother. Exquisite Dead Guy, I'm out for the night, brother. Y'all be good. Catch you this week when I can. Outstanding. You have a good one, my friend. Solar State 87, are you doing the expedition? Yes. What does my airmail vault look like? So, Combat Mark III flanking, my favorite augment. Lightweight stock, medium mag 3, medium gun parts, extended barrel 3. And that is to allow me to use my favorite gun and setup in the game, which is the Renegade with, what a coincidence, lightweight stock, medium mag 3, and the extended barrel 3. Absolute beast of a setup. And I hemmed and hawed over it a lot. Because there was a lot of different things going through my head as far as, oh, but I could want this or I could want that. But when it comes down to it, this gun, 90% of my raids, no, more than that, probably 95% of my raids, I'm running this. And again, the Venator, I'm running that all the time. But the biggest thing that holds it back is being able to put the medium mag 3 on it and repair it with the medium gun parts. Looks like it was another troll. Where were downed probes and couriers? I didn't see any down ones, but there was a ton that landed. I mean, we more than doubled my score previously. But I'm curious, while I'm providing myself with much needed sustenance, drop into the chat. What are you guys putting in your expedition vault if you're doing the expedition? Dark Style, same as you, just with Survivor. Right, there you go. And I really hemmed and hawed over whether or not to go with the Survivor. But again, I had to look at what I personally use for the majority of my raids. And it's not the Survivor. It's the flanking. So honestly, if I could get a Hullcracker blueprint, I would take that too. So you don't have to do the quest line again to get it back. That makes sense. Solar State says, I got Survivor Blueprint, medium gun parts, heavy gun parts, Seeker, and Tempest. Ooh, nice choices. Yeah, I have a feeling that the vast majority of players that have a survivor augment to put in there are probably going to go with that. Oh, I did just think of one thing, though. The weight capacity. Because starting off with the expedition, I'm not going to have all my skill points, which means I'm not going to have loaded arms and broad shoulders. So the 60 weight capacity of this is... Oh, that's going to be a thing. God damn it. Ramses is going with Survivor, Tempest, Medium Mag 3, Wolfpack, Snap Hook. Out fucking standing. Yeah, and the only reason I'm not worried about bringing a Snap Hook is because I still have the Expedition Vault. Or not Expedition. We're looking at Expedition Vault. The trophy display. So I'll be able to get it from there. Plus, I don't think I finished everything in the decks. Oh, look, I got a survivor there. That's nice. One of these, I know, has a snap hook somewhere in it. There it is. So I can get one there, too. It can be an issue. I'll just be encumbered a lot. Yeah. It is what it is. But I'm also looking, down the road. Eventually, I'm going to get those skill points back. And so, end state. Which one do I use more? Flanking. So which one do I want to guarantee that I've got? Flanking. Dark style. I won't be ready. I'm too new. So I need to stay on the new path. No expedition for me. That's fair. I've been playing the game since October. And this will be my first time doing the expedition. Only about 6 weeks in. Nice. see, what do we got going on with these again? Prodigy's 2 weeks in. Ah. Young Padawan. Not so nice. The learning curve for my first extraction. Oh, this is your first extraction shooter. Okay, interesting. E-Boom just got back from topside, did the probes on spaceport. Nice. How'd you do, buddy? Kool-Aid's also passing on the expo. Haven't done one yet. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I hadn't created this secondary account and already had the experience of basically starting over again, then I could totally see myself being like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do it. But having already effectively gone through what you get from the expedition, you know, new account, starting from scratch, you have nothing. It wasn't really that bad second time around. So I think that's the main reason why I'm finally at peace with it, because I was vehemently against it. The whole concept of account wipes and all that stuff, I've always hated it. Another reason why I never got into Tarkov. Even was able to score up nicely. G21, so did I. 7-7-16. Nice. E-Boom, you're leaving us in suspense. What was your score, buddy? Really, man, I have an ample amount of blueprints, though, that I might give away to people after the next one. There you go. Oh, power rod. Nice. 9,400. Very nice. Post scrutiny. There aren't really any map conditions coming up that are going to help us with this fucking Leaper thing. Let's see what Metaforge says as far as upcoming events. Okay, so... Damn, electromagnetic storm doesn't come back for another 5 hours and 8 minutes? Que chingados. Oh, that's brutal. Hidden bunkers in 4 hours. Hurricane. Husk Graveyard, we're getting back to back. So the Husk Graveyard that's on Buried City right now is bouncing over to Dam instantly. Interesting. No more Lush Bloom events currently scheduled. That's interesting. I guess I can show you guys what I'm actually looking at here. The Beachcombing, who gives a shit? Bird City. Close scrutiny coming up. Don't care. Even says could have done a bit more, but then the Bastion jumped on me. that'll put a kibosh on your game plan. Dark Style still need to do the probes. Gotcha. Well, for the prospecting probes, we got 6 minutes left in this event, and then the next iteration comes up in 5 hours. ASO was asking locked gate. So it ends in 6 minutes. We got another one in 10 hours. I don't know. Do we get extra leaper spawns in locked gate? And yeah, next electromagnetic storm on Dam. 5 hours. Sucks. Serial Killer says, I'd say Night on Riven would be the best bet currently for Leapers. Interesting. But since it's become such a hit or miss with PvP killers, it would be a potential cluster. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts, exactly. Darkstyle says, this is terrible. Have fiber internet and we are in an outage, so I can't play. Oh, I'm sorry. That happened to me the other night. Just killed my stream because Xfinity decided to do scheduled maintenance and just shut off the internet for my entire area for a couple hours. That was fun. G21, gotta feed my obsession of making wolf packs. Amen, brother. Jack Roberts popped a 14,861 probe score. Holy shit. Well done, my friend. Beat me by 4,600 points. Jesus. Well done. Locked gate, you can get more time for Leapers to spawn in. True. Boom, it's like they can sniff you now, wall hacks and whatnot. Yeah. Solar State, yes, I am on Pacific time. Trials reset in 5 hours. So, yep, midnight. Jack Roberts, I love my Care Bear lobbies, amen. Kool-Aid Man, fuck Xfinity. That's not exactly a hot take, yep. Moa, what's up? Do the probes in Spaceport. Got 40,000 on probes. What the heck? Yo, Mo, you gotta post a screenshot of that in Discord. All right, Moa, Jedi Master. Enlighten me. How do we do it? Serial Killer says you could try and raise pop score. I ran Blue Gate Tunnels during the Matriarch event and pulled in 9,200. Damn, that's good. As I want to say Blue Gate Tunnels is where I got my 4K on this, but it wasn't during a Matriarch event. Oh, I do it now, it's open? I just did. And I was thrilled to get 10,000. It's not coming back for many hours, so let's try to get into another one. Jack Roberts, Monty, you tripled my spaceport score and doubled the supply drop score. Well, and the current spaceport score, that is courtesy Ramses. We did duos to do that one, and we spent 69 snitch scanners doing it in a bunch of wolf packs, and we both bought Jupiters. Kool-Aid Man, 11K on Stella Night Raid for pops. God damn. Ballsy man doing Stella Night Raids. Oh, I guess with less free kits. Or with no free kits. That might not be as bad as it used to be. Yeah, and when Ramses and I did that, got 2 Rocketeers and killed the turbine. Although we didn't do all the damage to it, but we fucked it up. Okay, let's go the long way around. Pops, you need a lucky lobby to no one farming them. I also got 30k, but you can get more if no one blocked the pop spawn. God damn. Kool-Aid, I got lucky. There's only one other dude doing it. Very nice. 30k on pops, 40k on probes. God damn. Yeah, Mo, if you're not already part of our Discord, link is in the description. If you can drop a screenshot of that, holy shit. We'll immortalize that. You are a legend. What's up, Raiders? Oh, someone got 40k on pops? Jesus. That's got to involve, like, all the planets aligning. Why haven't I seen a single prospecting probe land? Oh, of course, there it is, as soon as I said it. Any specific hopes for a new map? Yeah. When they say it's going to be their biggest one ever, it's not just big for the sake of being big with large open spaces, but it's actually densely populated with a lot of cool shit to do that is badass enough to sustain the community for another 6 months without any other new content. Hey, Raider. Nice shooting. Alright, so this person was kind of weirding me out with the whole not talking on the mic thing, but they fucking handled business right there. Oh, god damn it. No, I do not have time to fuck around with you, dude. Be cool to see elemental specific arc. Like if it's snow ice map, there were arc that were acclimated to that kind of, and dealt with different kind of damage. Yeah, that'd be sick. Although it might be a be careful what you wish for kind of thing, because it's the map's called Frozen Trail, which means if there's elemental arc, they're all going to be shooting fire everywhere. Wait, just tap the probes and try to remember the location of it. It will not go back. So like, just like that. Oh, if they're going to do that one, I'm going to go back and hit this one. Actually get everyone. Got sidekicks? Yep. Where the fuck did that thing land? Hurry your fat ass up. Weiter, weiter, weiter. Yes, Killa, just hopped on real quick to do this event and doubled my previous score. Number 10 in Hotshot. Out fucking standing, dude. So it'd be cool to get Cantina, and I'm not counting on it. Yeah. Getting Cantina would be fucking awesome. Yeah, this week is going to be chaos for the trials. Isn't this where I started? Yeah, it is. Kool-Aid Man, damage hornets, damage leapers, bastions, and bomba, search traffic tunnels, damage with light grenades, and search kitchen cabinets. God damn it, that was... Oh... That was the first one that kicked off the bullshit trials. Because then we got the searching computers and... Oh, the kitchen cabinets was a fucking bitch last time. Is it really that hard, though, to reach top 1,000? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Because out of every player in the world, aside from China, on every platform, you are in the top 1,000. That is an insane achievement. Ram says, I'm done. Kitchen cabinets. Fuck that. Yeah, exactly. You need at least 80k to hit Cantina? Like 80k and what? Total? I'm assuming that's like every week, right? Because like Ramses and I, the last time we had the damage arc with melee, we got 100,000 points just on that one trial. And we weren't in Cantina. Yeah, but then you have to stay there. Yeah, it makes sense. Gotta be some that landed out here. I'm content with 6 in the hot shot. Absolutely. I think I'm 7th right now in my bracket in hot shot, and I'm okay with that. I'd like to be first again, but I ain't gonna lose sleep over it. The last time I took leaderboard grinding really seriously was in Black Ops 6 Zombies. I prided myself in being in the top 0% on every map. Astrozak found about 6 probes through the trench area on the northern side of the map. Very nice. Killing enemies with those itty-bitty grenades is going to suck too. I'm going for pops. Well, if it's damage with light grenades, that won't be too bad. Because you can just fucking bring in a backpack full of nothing but those. Or bring in a backpack full of plastic parts and chemicals and just keep crafting them throughout the raid and just huck them at the queen or bombardiers. Ow. Meant to do that. This one here last time? Oop. Head back to rocket assembly. There may have been 2 over there that you missed. Good comms. I know we hit that one. I hit this one? No. PSK, I got ratted today. I strictly PvE. Yep, that happens, man. Unfortunately. Of course, there's a bombardier or bastion, whatever the fuck that is back there. I already hit that one. We hit all of these? I don't recall that. There we go. I don't think this one was here either. There we go, baby. What's my score? 11,717. No, it's not this one. It's that one over to the left. Score is 1,203. Or, sorry, 12,003. You're right. That one over there, Steel Color, I already hit. Any land up around here? Yeah, 12,000 I'm not upset at. That's 2,000 better than I had previously. I feel like there are some over on that side of the map that I missed by not circling back on the outside of the wall. But it's too late to get them now. Well, let's just grab some sensors while we're here. Or processors. Top of the roof. A building next to tower. Wait, in this one? That's a supply drop, not a thingamajigger. There's a probe up there? Really? Alright. Wow, I left right in the nick of time. Holy fucking shit. Now it's time to leave. D21, good comms on the roof. Wow, 12,861. Not bad, and we hit that in the tail end of the window. Out fucking standing. All right, does that put me at least 6th place? 5th place. Let's go, baby. Got 12,500. 12,600. Lady Arborist, good evening. The raids are going awesome. But first and foremost, welcome back to the stream. Pleasure to have you with us, ma'am. Yeah, stream's been going good. Raids been going really good. Been working on trials, boosting our high scores. So working with Ramses, we're able to add another 4,300 to my previous best score on the Ark and the Spaceport. Doubled my original score of searching, or no, tripled my original score for Arc Probes, Couriers, and Assessors. Added another 2,000 to my previous score for supply drops. Now we just got leapers and pops to try to push, but yeah, over the course of today, we brought my rank up from, I think I was in 17th or 15th place. Now we're at 5th. Not too shabby. Oh, and we're up to 114 likes, which means 11 more likes, and we are giving away another blueprint. So if you haven't already, smash the like button. If you're interested in entering to win a blueprint, details are in the description with a link to my Discord, where you need to go to the Blueprint giveaway channel that's pinned at the top and enter the code word for this giveaway, which is Doberman. Oh, so you're not top 1,000? That's oh no, I doubt I'm near it with some of the scores that people are getting on these. ASO, you have nothing to apologize for, my friend. You're not feeling good. I'm just happy to have you with us on the stream. As long as you're not sacrificing your health by not getting sleep. Yes, Killer, I don't care what anybody say, this game is awesome. Oh yeah. And just to set the record straight, I talk a lot of shit and I'm very critical of things, and I have a lot of opinions that I like to share, sometimes very loudly and with curse words before anyone gets to talk again. But that does not mean that I don't think this game is awesome. This game is fucking awesome. That's why it's the only game I've been playing consistently since the first time I got on it. I have not touched another game since. Yes, Killer, can't wait for October. Absolutely. Hey, so if I'm awake, I am here. Otherwise, I am sleeping. Well, God bless you, brother. Marcus, what is up? So glad to come across this channel. Love the PvE. I've been looking for this content for a while. Thanks, bro. Well, first off, welcome to the channel. It is a pleasure to have you here, and thank you so much. That honestly means an awful lot. So, thank you. I really appreciate that feedback. Again, if we have anybody that just showed up on the stream, we are doing blueprint giveaways. Anybody is eligible to enter. We're giving away our next blueprint when we hit 125 likes, so 10 likes away. To enter the raffle for the blueprint, all you got to do is use the link in the description to my Discord. You're going to go to the blueprint giveaway channel. It's pinned at the top, and enter the code word for this giveaway, which is Doberman. As soon as we hit 125 likes, I will be using a random number generator to pick someone off that list, and we will be giving away another blueprint. And boy, howdy, we got some good ones. I will throw out that we've had 3 winners today that have yet to claim their prize. And that is because the way we do things here, first winner gets first right of refusal for anything that we only have one of. So we are waiting to hear back from somebody who won last night at about 2 o'clock in the morning, my time. And then it'll move on to Jack Robert, who's currently with us here in the stream. And then we had another winner, I'm Jeremiah. After we get through those, you'll be able to pick what you want. The other thing is we are constantly refreshing this pool. So just because, like right now, I only have 1 survivor doesn't mean that we're not going to get more. We have had some incredibly generous viewers and channel members and just awesome members of the community that have been donating stuff to us. Sugar and Spice donated a bunch of stuff. Anakin donated some stuff. Skoko's donating. Ambio's donating. So many people donating. If I didn't mention your name and you donated, my apologies for forgetting to give you a shout out. But we've had so much support for this. It's just really incredible, and I really appreciate everybody's involvement. It's a lot of fun to be able to do this. So again, the blueprints we currently have right now, we've got some anvils, we got barricades, patinas, bobcat, combat Mark III aggressive, combat Mark III flanking, equalizer, extended barrel 3, extended medium mag 3, Jupiter, lightweight stock, survivor augment, smoke grenade blueprint, snap hook, tactical Mark III healing, tactical Mark III smoke, tempest, venator, volcano, and wolfpack. All of these are going to be given away based on these raffles. Again, our next one is in 9 likes, so we will be giving away another. Okay, yep, 3 winners. Well, and just since the start of, because this is part 3 technically, of what is a 3-hour stream with brief intermissions, or sorry, a 24-hour stream with brief intermissions for me. We've had 8 winners identified already. And yeah, we're going to keep throwing out more. Been giving away a lot of stuff. One thing I am trying to kind of fine tune in my head as far as what I think is a reasonable time frame. If folks don't reach out or respond to claim their prize within a certain amount of time, then I'm going to let them know that, you know, they've got X number of hours. You know, like, hey, you got 12 more hours, bro. If you want this, you got to speak up. And if I don't hear anything, then they're going to forfeit it and we're going to move on to the next person, because I don't want to keep the whole group waiting. But yeah, giving away a ton of blueprints. Anakin says, have you ever found the padded stock blueprint? Yes. Can't remember where the last place was that I found it, but I know specifically I have found it on the blue gate in this building, the gate control room building. I found it in there. I think at least twice. Yeah, that is a place that you can pull them. Obviously, got that Wolfpack blueprint to give you from Serial Killer. Oh yeah, that's right. We have another Wolfpack blueprint to add into the mix. Absolutely. Anakin, I have been up for, I think, about 30 hours now. Running on caffeine, nicotine, and ADHD hyperfocus. Yes, Killa, I just subbed to you. I've been watching you consistently. I like your vibe and interaction with chat. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Seen your name quite a bit in the chat recently. Pleasure to always have you with us. I really appreciate the sub, and more than anything, I'm glad you're liking the content. So, again, pleasure to have you with us. Thank you for that positive feedback. It really means a lot. Anakin says, never found it till date. It is kind of a tough one to find. I have not found a lot of them, and I play this game a lot. But yeah, this is one place that I can say that you can find it. You'll have a higher likelihood of pulling it on a night raid or electromagnetic storm, or even locked gate, possibly hurricane. Yes, Killa, or asking Serial Killer, do you play Destiny? Okay, cool. I don't have to answer that. Anakin, caffeine doesn't help me, sadly. Interesting. So you have like a superhuman immunity to it? Oh, that's brutal. Ewan says, I have a few blueprints for you too for the giveaways. Outstanding. Okay, let's see if I get lucky. Absolutely. E-Boom, curious, actually, I can't remember. Did you send me a DM earlier? Oh, you sent me a DM about the Exoborn. E-Boom, what blueprints do you have to donate? Like it says, I have a high tolerance to caffeine. Don't know why. I've had 2 double shot espressos and 2 Red Bulls and nothing. Still sleepy. Damn. That's intense. Well, have you tried methamphetamine? Kidding. Don't do that. Have a defensive power descender and a patina. Nice. Let's see, what are we rocking right now? I don't currently have a defensive or the power descender, and fuck, everybody loves the patina now. Maybe that blueprint about to hit 4 digits. Sorry, maybe I'm just overly tired, but can you explain that blueprint about to hit 4 digits? Texas Horny Toad, gotta call it a night. Thanks for the stream. Good luck to all of the giveaways. Have fun and good luck above ground. Thank you so much, Texas Horny Toad. Pleasure having you on the stream, brother. We will catch you next time. Eboom, tell you what, if you're online right now, let's go ahead and do it. Oh, that blood pressure about to hit 4 digits. Okay, got it. I was like, blueprint about to hit 4 digits. What? G21 posted in screenshots. Oh, nice. Got more Patinas, Bobcats, complex gun parts, lightweight gun parts, medium gun parts, suppressor 2, surge coil, Torrente, Vita shot, Vita spray. Let's go, baby. Anything I'm interested? Gun parts for sure. A lot of people have trouble finding those. I'm sure those would be super popular for a giveaway. I don't know how much interest the community has for Bobcats because we're PvE oriented. Do already have one available. But if more people are interested in those, could definitely take you up on that. What's up, E-Boom?
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you, Monty?
Living the dream, brother.
Nice.
Nice to finally put a voice to the name.
Oh, yeah. You want to do it like 3 times in a row, or you want to come with a survivor and take all of them and surrender?
Yeah, I'll come in with a survivor, surrender, and then you can take the survivor and add it to your stash.
Okay.
Just for kicks, we'll do it on Stella Montes, just so I can say I went there today.
Okay.
Which skin are you rocking? That is super badass.
That's the DLC one.
Gotcha.
I really liked it. Like, I used to run the one with the teddy bear for a long time.
Yeah.
And then this one came out, and it looks so cool.
Yeah, it's actually freaking awesome. I'm digging that. On chat, we're up to 118 likes, 7 likes away from our next giveaway. Oh, here I thought I had already readied up and just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. There we go. According to Ramses, you sound like a proper Viking.
Thank you, Ramses.
All right, PS Killer, have a good one. We will catch you next time, brother. Dispatcher Gaming, what's up? Haven't won yet, but we're about to do another draw and 7 more likes, so you could be the winner, my friend.
2-3's blocked. Raiders, free your pockets to 2-4. Let's go.
Outstanding. Well, Eboom, thank you so much. Really appreciate the donation, and I know the community will appreciate it as well.
More than happy to, bro. More than happy to. Love the community. Love watching your streams. You know, it's...
Outstanding, bro. All right, well, thank you, and GG's, and we will catch you later.
Alrighty. Catch you later. GG's, man.
Oh, look at that. Stash is full already. All right, let me clear a couple things out here. G21, if you're online, be down to jump in real quick if you want to donate those gun part blueprints. Outstanding. All right, let me clear some space in here. G21, you can either drop your Embark ID in the chat. Oh, there you go. Outstanding. Figure out what the heck I'm going to delete really here. What's up, buddy?
Hey. Love your stream also.
I appreciate that, man. Really do. And I love all your commentary and your feedback and pointing out the dumb stuff that I've missed in chat. It helps a lot. So I appreciate having you here, brother.
Yeah. Awesome.
Let me craft another survivor real quick. And same thing as with eBoom. If you wait until after I surrender, you can take the survivor and add it to your stash, put it to some use.
Okay, sounds good.
Outstanding.
I'm thinking maybe Dam or Blue Gate. Or it just actually doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yep, I can hear you. It's taking its sweet time.
The other day I was at Dam or Blue Gate all day, and the first time at Stella, I get murdered. Like, what the?
That sounds about right. Yeah. Which sucks, because I don't know how long you've been playing the game, but, I remember last year, you could go into Stella Modis with a hull cracker on your back and a Jupiter and just run around with your proc shot on the whole time. Just being like, hey guys, I found this Tempest blueprint. Does anybody want it? And nobody would murder you. It was incredible.
I have 909 hours in.
Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, so you've been on here probably since the beginning.
About a month or so after release.
Nice.
I think November. Yeah. I still bring a whole cracker in Stella for shredders.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard not to.
Let's see how many shredders I have. 576 shredders.
Nice. Now I'm curious. Shredders. 175.
1,348 pops.
Nice. Yeah, I'm at
25 hornets.
What about wasps?
Oh, I didn't get it. I'm not sure.
That's par for the course for the game. It's like, oh, you want an extra second to look at something? Now we're going to depart.
Mm-hmm. I think I have 8 queens and 6 matriarchs.
Very nice.
Get the last shot on. All right.
What a legend. Thank you so much, brother. Really appreciate it.
Oh, sure thing. Sure thing.
All right. You have a good one. You stay classy, my friend.
You too.
All right. Let's go, baby. Let's see. Oh, and I got caught up on chat here. Dispatcher Gaming, you were interfering with my Arc Raiders playtime because I can't stop watching. Sorry? Kind of cool, though, to be the focal point of an addiction. I think that's a new accolade I haven't been able to add to my repertoire yet. Panichead, I'm probably not going to work. Not feeling well. Got a stomach bug. A bad stomach bug. Oh, sorry to hear that, brother. Well, I hope you feel better. Read, run, ride, repeat. Dumb stuff. There's no dumb stuff on this stream. Well, I appreciate that. Sometimes I am my own harshest critic, though. Ram's the same as me, month after release. Nice. E-Boom, sweet community here. Absolutely. Best community ever. You guys are just so freaking awesome. ASO has the same problem. What's that, stomach bug? Okay, well, that's good. Or you're not getting any Arc Raiders playtime because you're spending all your time watching the stream. Can't stop watching the play. Well, again, I guess there's worse things than finding out people need to go to rehab because of you. So nice to be wanted. No, I'm kidding. So cool. We are 6 likes away from our next blueprint giveaway. So again, if you have not hit the like button, go ahead and give that a smash. As soon as we get to 125 likes, we are raffling off another blueprint. Due to all the generosity of the community, we've got some amazing blueprints in here. Anvils, barricades, patinas, Bobcat, Combat Mark III Aggressive, Combat Flanking, Complex Gun Parts, Equalizer, Extended Barrel 3, Extended Medium Mag 3, Jupiter, Light Gun Parts, Lightweight Stock, Survivor Blueprint, Medium Gun Parts, Powered Descender, Smoke Grenades, Snap Hooks, Tactical Mark III Defensive Blueprint, Tactical Mark III Healing Blueprint, Tactical Mark III Smoke Blueprint, Tempest, Venators, Volcano, Wolfpack. Holy shit, that is a mouthful. And again, all of this, sole reason it's here is to give away to you guys. Again, 6 more likes and we are going to raffle off another one. The way to enter yourself to win is to use the link in the description, head over to my Discord into the pinned channel blueprint giveaway and drop the code word for this giveaway, which is Doberman. And as soon as we hit that 125 likes, we're going to be raffling off another blueprint. Hume says, on days I don't play at all, your stream is so fulfilling, Monty. Again, thank you. Yeah, you guys are going to make me blush. I really, really appreciate hearing that. It genuinely means an awful lot. Oh, 120 likes, 5 more to go, baby. We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see. Get rid of synthesized fuel. We can use that power rod to my snap hook because I think it was getting a little low. Oh, this one's super low. Que chingados. What am I doing? You. Well, I bet there's more crafting materials in here that I can get rid of. You're going to want to hang on to all of those. Focus sticks, outstanding. All right, Muskoka, I am running low on room here, but another lightweight stock would be awesome. So if you want to jump in real quick, I would love to add that one to the loot pool. You can also hold for a bit if you want. All right, why don't you hold on to it for a little bit, just because I'm bouncing off the ceiling of my stash right here, but super appreciate that. And we'll definitely take you up on that because I'm sure this other one that we got is going to go relatively quick here. Prodigy, I'm calling it a night for me. Have a good night. Get you some rest. I will at some point. I appreciate that. And thank you so much for hanging out on the stream. We'll catch you next time, Prodigy. Anytime. All right. I appreciate that, brother. Crafting materials. What was I looking at getting rid of here? I don't really want to get rid of any of this. Yes, we can. You know, I'm gonna hang on to magnets. I'm trying to remember what are magnets used for. Mark II, Snap Blast, Venator, Looting Mark II. Oh yeah, use them for the Venator. How many does it cost to craft a Venator? 5 magnets. Okay, so 1 stack is 3 Venators? Oh. Yeah, good call, G21. Plastic. We are running low on plastic. What are we doing on seeds? 196. Not bad there. Oh, you know what? I should be saving those seeds for other stuff because I can get plastic. Recycling. Get 1 plastic per recycle. How much do those cost? 900. He's God. Damn. Okay, that ain't cheap. You can sell a couple of stacks out of most stuff there. Also, you go on the expedition. Oh, that's right. I'm doing the expedition coming up here. That's the thing I keep forgetting about. Going on the expedition, I only need the resources to carry me through. But how long is it? Eight days until the window opens, and then how long does the window last? Of course, it doesn't say in here. I think it said on the blog post, right? Okay, the window opens on July 7th and closes on July 21st. So, need enough resources to carry me for 3 weeks. It says 5 days. What's 5 days? Windows 5 days. Oh, so is it from whenever you sign up, you get 5 days? Is that how it works? Because according to the blog post, it says the expedition window is open from the 7th through the 21st. And that's 2 weeks. Yeah, so this is what I'm seeing. This is what they posted 3 days ago. Departure window will be open between July 7th and July 21st. Yeah, the gas masks, you can find those in any medical area. So you can find them in the Buried City Hospital, you can find them in the dam testing annex, and you can find them in the medical area of Stella Montis, the med research in Stella Montis. Trying to remember, is there a medical zone? Yeah, there's a medical zone in Blue Gate under the reinforced reception, right above the Manticore room. You could also potentially find them in the departure building on Spaceport, on the floor right above the lobby on the northwest corner of the building. There's a medical area there. They can spawn there. Craft a bunch of durable cloth. If you need cloth, just break them back down. I think durable cloth stacks 10. Oh, that's a good point. I don't think I need the fabric for anything other than making durable cloth. Yeah, that cleared some space. Oh, that really puts it in perspective. That's like 26 herbals. Damn. So, you know, as I start going through this and thinking about it, it's like, there are a lot of missed opportunities for me to optimize my inventory management here. Ooh, and looking over at Stream Analytics, we are at 122 likes, 3 likes away from selecting our next blueprint winner. Again, to enter to win, use the link in the description, head over to my Discord, pin channel, blueprint giveaway, drop the code word for this raffle, which is Doberman. 2 more likes, just hit 123. 2 more likes until we select another winner. Ultimately, I think I can get rid of these Exodus modules. I don't really need those, or at least I don't need this many of them. But I can hold off on that for now, because we're down to 285, which is pretty decent, and plus I don't have anything equipped here. That's going to take out a decent amount of stuff, so... I was like, what did I put that lightweight stock on? There we go. Exquisite Deca says, okay, I'm really gone for the night this time. Night all. All right, Exquisite. You have a wonderful evening, my friend. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Take care, and we will see you in the next one, brother. It's Shaba. Each day I wake up 4 a.m., make coffee, and now it seems I watch Monty PvE. Feels good when you have something to just binge watch in the quiet time. Outstanding. Glad to be a part of your morning routine, and that it's actually a good thing. So, again, thank you. I appreciate that feedback. It means a lot. And it's, again, a pleasure to have you with us. Thank you so much. We are out of zip lines. Key in there. Oh. And this. Wish we could put photoelectric cloak or power descender in here. God, that would be so good. I'm curious, what are the other augments that I've got that actually give me enough utility spots to actually leverage those? None. I mean, like, yeah, the Mark III healing, so I can move my healing items down into those 3 healing slots. But that fucks up my muscle memory because it changes the order of things. I don't want my heals that far down the wheel. I want them to be at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Or I guess it's more like 12 o'clock, 1, 2, and 3, but whatever. Yeah, none of these are more alluring than the survivor of the flanking. $124 likes. We are 1 like away from picking our next blueprint winner. And if you haven't already registered to win, use the link in the description. Head over to my Discord, the pinned channel, blueprint giveaway. Drop the code word for this giveaway, which is Doberman. We hit 125 likes, and we will be picking... Oh, there it is. We hit 125. Holy shit. All right, so in typical fashion, because we just hit the 125, 126, let's go, baby. When this clock right here hits 43, I will be accepting no more entries, so you guys have 2 minutes to head into the Discord and drop Doberman in that channel, and then we will be picking our winner. If you don't get on this one, don't worry about it. We're going to keep giving away blueprints. We have a ton of them. Absolute ton of them. "60 seconds and counting." "30 seconds. Again, if you want to be entered to win this blueprint raffle, head into Discord. Link is in the description. Blueprint giveaway channel. Drop code word Doberman. Selecting our winner in 14 seconds. All right, and that is time. All right, let's tally them up. So in this drawing, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So is it 31? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. ASO, you're going to have to become the channel accountant. You're right on the money there, buddy. All right, so we got 31 entries. Again, we do this with transparency. Number 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Larry BF. I think Larry already signed off. Reserves. Larry, you still with us, brother? You are our winner for this drawing. All right. So again, we have another winner, Larry BF. Been hanging out in a lot of the streams lately. Let me add him here onto my tracker. All right. So we are going to keep going. Fuck it. Why not? Another 50 likes. We get to 175. We're going to draw another name. Let me reset the pin channel. We will set up a new one. Yeah, so it says going to need to change the rule. Have to be online and watching to win. Makes it more fair for everyone, I think. Yeah, that... The only reason that I struggle with that is we have people watching from all over the world, and we don't know when we're going to hit the like requirement. So what I think I'm going to do is implement a time frame that they have to respond back. I don't know, we're still kind of fine tweaking it, but yeah, I hear you, ASO. I want to make sure we're getting people blueprints as quickly as possible. All right, so code word for the next giveaway is going to be squirrel. As in big trouble for moose and squirrel. So again, we are going to be picking the next in line to claim a blueprint as soon as we hit 175 likes. If you want to enter to have a chance to win, head over into the Discord, pin channel blueprint giveaway, and drop code word squirrel. But yeah, we're definitely going to be making some adjustments to how we do this. Again, this is a relatively new thing. I met and kind of figured it out as we go along. And I fully accept that there's some opportunities for improvement in how we're doing this and kind of smoothing things out a bit and making sure that it's a smooth experience for everybody. So as I'm able to iterate on this and make it even better for you guys, please trust that I will absolutely be doing so. In the meantime, I appreciate your patience. Inuit, congrats, Monty. Part 1 of the live, 3.7 thousand views. I know, absolutely insane. B. Brown GS, how are we notifying chat members that they've won? I direct message them in Discord. All right, let's keep it going here. I need to ponder how we're time frame I'm going to give to some folks. Because the reality is everybody else in line is chimed in and is like ready to go. One person that I haven't heard back from yet. And I hate to just take it away from him, but You know, actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm thinking about this. There's a way to make this a win-win. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Hey, Jack Robert, are you with us on the stream, sir? How's this, Monty? Can we have staff meetings before the stream? Sure thing, brother. Jack reached out to me. Oh, actually, all right. I heard back from our earlier winner. Outstanding. Yeah, so there is not a staff yet. So while I wait to hear back here, we're moving along. We're going to get the pipeline cleared up here pretty quick, and we're going to start getting folks their blueprints. The other thing that I'm going to do going forward here is and actually let's start this now. When you guys drop the code word in there, include the blueprint that you would prefer to receive. That way, as soon as I call you as a winner, I know what blueprint you're getting, and it doesn't have to hold up the line. So let's do that. So in that vein, I'm going to add into the blueprint giveaway what the available blueprints are. Bezic, what's up? East doesn't begin to describe. Appreciate the stream, but man. What do you mean, my lack of sleep? And like I said, I can sleep when I'm dead. Okay, so we have complex gun parts. We have the equalizer. Extended barrel 3. Medium mag 3. Jupiter. Oh, just going through this again. We got so many goddamn good ones. Holy cow, we got a ton of these. We got to start giving more of these away. I think I'm going to have to lower the like threshold for each one. Thank you for your patience, chat. Almost done here. Okay. So if you have already, there you go. We got some people already modifying their code words. So if you've already dropped a code word in the blueprint giveaway, let's go ahead and edit that and add the blueprint that you would prefer to receive. I have a list of the blueprints at the top. And that way this will be able to move on a lot more seamlessly as we pick winners. But all right, enough of that nonsense. Well, that's not nonsense. It's super important, but enough of that. Let's get back to the gameplay. Again, we get to 175 likes. We're going to be identifying another winner, giving away some more blueprints. Ebu, my wife always says that. What, Beast doesn't begin to describe it? Appreciate the stream, but man. Please tell Eboom that that's what you were referencing, because if so, that is fucking amazing. Yeah, so I have not went to bed because my wife wants me to eat before I sleep again. Oh, and you don't feel well enough to even eat? All right. Ooh, we got Night Raid and Spaceport. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if we get lucky and can find some leapers to fuck up. The hull cracker, we're going to repair it. Oh, we need 4 advanced mechanical components. God damn. That's like the giant. How about a tiered like threshold? Example, 100 likes equals blueprint from pool 1, 140. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, I'll mull that over. See if there's a way we can incorporate that. Yeah, interesting thought. I like that. So we got our hull cracker. Can I craft this? How many of these can I craft? That's a lot of chemicals. Do I even have that many chemicals? Holy shit. Let's not do that much. Let's see here. Fuck it. This one, though, we probably should go survivor. That means I'm going to need to make one. So we're going to need 2 of these. Bruno next, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, we're doing more blueprint giveaways. Next one's going to be at 175 likes. We're at 132, so we are not far off. Way to enter to win is to head into Discord. Link is in the description. I'm going to go to the pinned channel blueprint giveaway. Got a list of the available blueprints there. Way to enter to win is to drop the code word for this giveaway, which is squirrel, plus the blueprint that you would prefer to receive if you are the lucky winner. So again, that's going to kick off when we hit 175 likes. And now we are going to try to damage some leapers in Spaceport Night Raid. Actually dressed for the occasion. There we go.
Nothing here to see, just pods on rails. Raiders, take your seats. Launching in 5.
Why does that guy sound so nasally?
Nothing here to see, just pods on rails.
I probably thinks he's so cool. In charge of the pods. Wow, I haven't done a night raid here in a long time. Map actually looks a heck of a lot better at night. Go to a Stella night raid and try to improve the pops trial? Alright, we will do that. Can we get a thumbs up in the chat for that bitchin' hole cracker shot? I'm probably not going to be able to pull that off again. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, I blinked. Well, your loss. Come on. Okay, so one is right here. Nice to have friendly night raids. We don't know necessarily if it's friendly. That guy didn't shoot me. But I also might have accidentally injured him with my hullcracker when I shot that thing. So we'll see if I stay in friendly lobbies. Because he's been awake long enough, he may have started hallucinating. Yeah, from my perspective, I feel like I'm playing Arc Raiders. You guys are just watching me draw dicks in Microsoft Paint. Anakin says, I have mixed lobbies. Some guy at Stella tried killing me with a Pharaoh, missed 6 shots at the extract, used Showstopper and Fuse Nade, whacked him once, and the guy died. Good for you, brother. Fuck that guy. Ring around the rosy, pockets full of fuck you. Oh, Raider Flare? Where did you see the Raider Flare? Could have brought more zip lines. Pat, is it just me or is that Rocketeer following me? Really bummed that I didn't think to bring like 5 stacks of zip lines. Fuck all of that. Right, would make for a good supply drop run as well. Yeah, it would. But I'm also thinking this would have made a... I should have brought a Jupiter as well, because look at all the aerial arc in here. This is probably how you high score the flying arc inside the spaceport wall. I haven't done a night raid in so long, I didn't realize that it's infested with vaporizers and rocketeers and lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Plenty of people high scored on close scrutiny. The bigger the arc, the more damage. That makes sense. Wicked Monkey, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. It is going super well. How are you doing, my friend? We are trying to high score the leapers, and this started off good. We had 2 leaper spawns in pretty close succession, but subsequently we have not seen either one return, which is disappointing because nobody else is really fighting them. So if we could keep getting more, could definitely boost the score quite a bit more from where it was. Jesus. Well, I wonder if that's it. There we go, baby. 4905. Oh, if we can avoid the vaporizers and rocketeers, this is a better map to do this than Dam. Put that shit in there, this ammo's expensive. Holy Toledo. Oh, can you imagine if that hit? Of course, turbines. Why not? Is that a triple event? That's a triple event. Of course it is. Now let's just pretend I hit that on the first shot. Need a Bomba to join the party? Don't jinx me, G21. The turbines don't fuck up the other heavy arc spawn, do they? Or is this like the watch pot never boils thing, where I gotta not be looking this direction for it to show up? I feel like the delay between when I killed the first and the second was not this long. No one confirmed, but it's a valid option. What, the watched pot never boils theory? Peter Puller. Great name. Loot the Leaper and just drop items if you don't want them, and I think they respawn faster once they're completely gone looted. Interesting. I like that theory. Granted, I didn't loot the first one, but good, I might as well loot this anyway. I'm in here spending all of this time and all these resources, I might as well get something for it. Danke, dass das alles ist. Okay. And away! Okay, who was it that said all we need is a bomba? You got your wish. Thanks, G21. Jack Roberts, what is up? Oh, there's the leaper. No. Jack, after this raid, we're going to hook you up with your survivor. As a PvE player, do you notice that if you defend yourself, your next lobbies are more mixed versus Care Bear? Yes. I mean, that's an overly simplified answer, but yeah. I don't believe that the whole defend yourself, it's fine. I don't think that really works. Ebum says, nice shooting. Thank you very much. I don't know why I kind of went Elvis there. Thank you very much. It's a nice thought that that works, but let's face it, this game was in development for 5 years, and a bunch of the skills in the skill tree don't work. So where's the logic in expecting a newly implemented system that's supposed to address an issue that they could have never anticipated at launch is going to work flawlessly? That's my cynical take. Oh, hello, Leaper. Jesus, how did I miss that many shots? Let's go, baby. Okay, what don't I care about? You. I do not care about you. last piece. Loot, scoot, and then boogie. Hey, look at that. We almost tripled our previous. We just got to get out of here alive. Thank you, Peter Polar. I am definitely happy with this one. I never thought I was going to get past what I had previously, but it's because I've only really been playing day raids. I stopped doing night raids around the time Riven Tides came out because the lobbies got so much less consistent. Oh, God. Take your sweet ass time, elevator. I got all night. Wisecrack, thanks for streaming. I've enjoyed watching you. You are so welcome, and thanks for the feedback. I really appreciate it. Let's go, baby. That's what I needed. Hell yeah. Loved it. I have to admit, it was so refreshing playing a night raid like that, knowing that nobody I ran into was going to be running a free kit. Like that makes a huge difference. Oh yeah, we can turn these into those bad mamma jammas. Awesome. Boom diggity. Peter Bullet says, not sure if the loot everything works, but it works on the bombardiers and bastions usually when I do it. Hey, I am all about anecdotal evidence in this game because at the end of the day, the developers are not very transparent about how the mechanics work. So all we can really rely on is our experiences. At the end of the day, your guess is as good as mine, so until someone can show me the coding that proves otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and keep looting the shit out of all of them, because at the end of the day, it's no sweat off my back. So I like it. Wisecracked, I fell asleep watching you and woke up to your Hey Raider Don't Shoot song. Gotta say, it's a bop. Outstanding. Wicked Monkey, actually I know a way around the free kit. What, go into a raid with a free kit, exfil, turn the free kit augment into a augment from Lance, and then go back in with the same shit? I just pulled that out of my ass off the top of my head, but Occam's razor, it's so simple. I guarantee that Embark wouldn't have done anything about that. Marcus says, has anyone noticed a true difference in goop using keys on special events, night, hurricane, etc., versus normal map conditions? I feel in my experience, it's been much the same. Yeah, I haven't noticed enough of a difference to clearly or to definitively state that, yes, this is based on the map condition and not just the normal RNG for the loot pool. The Wicked Monkey, you get a free kit, get out, then go to the no free kit zone. Yeah, isn't that what I just said? Or you don't even have to swap the augment out for free with Lance. You can just literally go back in with the free kit augment on. That would be incredibly stupid. Okay, that's retarded. Because all Embark would have had to do is make it so that if the free kit augment is in your augment slot, you can't go into the raid, period. That would have dealt with so many potential loopholes for it. Why couldn't they have coded it that way? Ugh, irritating. Well, good to know. That's frustrating, though. Let's see. All right. Jack Roberts, you still with us, brother? Outstanding. If you want to drop... Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Let me make sure I can actually empty my inventory here. Beautiful. Jack, you wanted the Survivor blueprint, correct, sir? The Mountain Man says they just need to ban the free kit after level 10 or something. That's a thought. I don't know how about you guys feel. Yeah, Jack, that's absolutely possible. Let's do it, brother. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but like, I do 0 to hero runs for fun, where I'll literally go in with absolutely fucking nothing and goop up and rinse and repeat. So, what's really the point of the free kit? Especially considering half of the free kit guns are useless for killing most arc. So it's straight up, it's like throwing you in there with the gear specifically to go kill other raiders. Yeah. Yeah, I would be okay with that if they just got rid of the free kits after like level 10 or some shit. See. Jack, can you check your Embark ID again? It did not work. Free loadout should have a cooldown. That's another good take. I could totally see that. Luca, what's up? How are the raids? The raids are awesome. We've been high scoring the trials. It's been going really well. Yeah, Jack, it's saying no Embark ID found. And are you pulling it by just selecting your name here and doing copy Embark ID? The Marcus says, I agree. No free kit after level 10, or like Peter Puller suggests, limit it to 2 per day. Yeah, I'd be totally down with that. something. Wicked Monkey, no apologies necessary. It's irritating to think about how simple it should have been for Embark to have thought of these things and to have preempted them. So that thought is irritating, but that's not on you. That's on them. I appreciate you bringing it up. I would rather know that that's a factor and not be completely caught off guard when some swinging dick comes at me with a level 1 Stitcher and a free kit. You know, I'd rather know. So I appreciate that. Jack, how you doing, brother?
Good. How are you? Legend.
Living the dream, man. Having a great fucking time.
Yeah, you're on a hell of a fucking run. What is this, like almost 24 hours?
I think over. Yeah, 24 hours of streaming, I believe. Yeah.
Oh god, I've been trying to watch as much as I can, but I'm like trying to sleep, trying to like live. I can't even imagine streaming.
Yeah. Well, I don't really have much else to do right now, so.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm out of a job too. It's all good. It happens, and it sucks.
It does suck, but you know, hey, we're men. We overcome it. We power through.
Amen.
All right, brother. Let's do this.
I'm just gonna do a free loadout, or not free, but empty.
Yeah, I'm going in empty. I'm just bringing you the survivor.
Thank you so much. I mean, do I even have any? I have seeds.
You do not owe anything. This is a giveaway.
Thank you so much.
You are very welcome.
All right. Hopefully we don't get like murked as soon as we load in.
I would cry.
Yeah, I think, yeah, same. I think most of chat would. Everybody's invested, I think, at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Now, my only hope is that somebody in chat would have the tech savvy to be able to DDoS the computer of whoever did it.
Yeah, figure out exactly who it is.
Yep. Or, you know, like somehow slip them into the Epstein files. You know, whatever. Just teach them a lesson.
Yeah. Pizzagate all over again.
Yeah, exactly. All right, brother, here you go.
Oh, man. You are the best. Thank you, thank you. Safe pocket. Goop, goop.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Enjoy.
Thank you.
All right. Etiquette says, now I own the community. Goodface provided me with a queen core, which helped me get some more queen cores. Outstanding. Now, I know IT, but not that kind. Fair enough. Wisecrack, do gifts with jewels help you at all, money? Yeah, from my understanding, they do. I think it's an exchange rate of what is it? 2 jewels equals like 1 cent or something like that. It's like 100 jewels is 50 cents or something to that effect. But yeah, absolutely. Marcus, has anyone had any dupers encounters? I've yet to come across it in game. Maybe it's specific servers. Jack says, legend. You're a legend, bro. Every single one of you are legendary. I appreciate you so much making all of this possible. Making this just super fun. This channel wouldn't exist without all of you guys. So, much love. Zombie with sending the flow state for 200 joules. Thank you. I appreciate you. Marcus, to your question, has anyone encountered dupers? I believe... So I had a raid on Spaceport a while back. I had been in super Care Bear lobbies. Everything was all good. And dude ambushed me as I was leaving the breach locker room in the departure building. And it was a no mic, and he had a level 4 Bobcat with a kinetic converter. Like, you know, the duped gun, right? And I was furious when he slaughtered me. Didn't even report him, but the next day I got my entire loadout back. And I believe that guy was using a duped gun. There was also a raid that Ramses and I played where we went in, and within 30 seconds we got pushed by another duo that were both running Tempests with medium mag 3s and silencer 3s, you know, like the dupe Tempest. So, yeah. I can confidently say that I have encountered it, but I haven't encountered it a lot, because the vast majority of those players are in the hardcore PvP lobbies, and even though I do run into some PvP players now and then because the lobbies get mixed, whatever, I'm not in that extreme end of the spectrum, so there's very little overlap. Bezic says, or like me, you just retire rather than deal with any additional corporate bullshit. Hey, there you go. Mountain Man, Asian lobbies for the dupers. I think the dupers are everywhere. Well, qualify that. The people performing the dupes are absolutely in Asian lobbies because there's some sort of like remote server and they get the special programs over there. I'm not sure how it exactly works, but yeah, that's where the duping happens. But we're not encountering those folks. We're playing against the people that purchased the duped guns. Yeah, Marcus, I did get my shit back, so Embark is doing something right. Rams is with the high 5 for 100 joules. Thank you, brother. All right. Moving on down the list of people that have received their blueprints. Next on the list is Muskoka Sticks. Muskoka, are you with us? Peter Puller says, I have encounters with players buying them, not so much the sellers themselves. 647 hours with only 40 knocks, so it's Care Bear heaven for this guy. Amen, brother. That's the way to be. Jamie Marie Mountain Man, stop being a conspiracy theorist. Everybody loves a good conspiracy theory. Wisecrack says, with how relatively easy anything in-game is to get, I fail to see the value in spending actual money for in-game items. Amen on that. Let's say that the value probably lies in people that are so fucking terrible at the PvP that they choose to engage in that they cannot even acquire the necessary resources to be able to build those guns. And that's why they're buying backpacks full at a time. You know, it's like with us in the PvE community, we share items with each other or transfer stuff, whatnot. It's whatever goes in the safe pocket, and that's, you know, end of transaction. These dupers are getting over encumbered immediately upon spawn. They have literally filled every single slot of their loadout with a duped gun to the extent that they don't even have a single bullet to fire out of one of them. You pick them off on their way to the extract hatch, and it's just like, well, I hope that was $4 well spent, or whatever you spent on it. I saw a gaming merchant video where he was doing that, and he'd kill those guys and then just recycle their guns and leave the parts all over the ground. I thought it was fucking amazing. Oh man, to everyone else, Jamie Marie is my wife. Oh, at first I was just thinking that this was about to be your future wife because I was seeing sparks flying here, but good to know that you guys have already established that. All right, well, and we are still doing the blueprint giveaways. So we're at 139 likes now. The next blueprint giveaway is going to be at 175. Way to enter to win is to use the link in the description to head over to Discord and go to the pinned channel blueprint giveaway. Top of the channel, you'll see a list of the available blueprints, and I actually need to modify this because we just gave away our last survivor. We go. So yeah, the way it works is head over into the blueprint giveaway channel on Discord, drop the code word squirrel, followed by the item you would like to receive. Currently available items are listed at the top. As soon as we get to 175 likes, we will be identifying our next winner via random number generator. Wisecracked, it all started with those ducks. It absolutely did. 15 stacks of those familiar ducks. It's like, Jesus Christ. The Gucci ducks, yeah. Yeah, so the longest single continuous live stream in broadcast history is held by streamer Ron GP Hustler, who broadcasted continuously on Twitch for more than 634 days. All right, well, chat, how does it feel to be a part of what will become the record-breaking stream? I will probably be on life support by the end of it, but god damn it, let's do it. Jack Robert says, I'll try to grind for more survivors on Bluegate, see if I can donate one. You certainly do not have to do so, but if that is your desire and you come across one and choose to donate it, I'm sure the community will appreciate it, brother. Marcus, apologies if this has been discussed, but the gaming merchant has been playing the new Chinese version of Arc Raiders. Cool option there if you want PvP. You can turn a red light on above your raider. Yes, I've seen that, and I think it's a very interesting approach. I still would like to see a proper PvE only mode, but it's more innovative than what we're getting from Embark right now. Hopefully Embark takes a page out of Tencent's book and ports that over to the rest of the world. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the Chinese game that gaming merchant's been showcasing that looks really sweet. It's like, huh, why the heck don't we have that? It's like, I know the old idiom of the grass is always greener on the other side, but in this case, it's not about greener grass. It's the other side of the fence has grass and we've got crabgrass. That's unfair. At the end of the day, I got to maintain perspective. This is still a phenomenal game. There's a reason why I'm playing it every day. There's a reason why you guys are here watching it. You know, there's a reason why you guys are playing it. It is an awesome game. It just kills me knowing that it could be a phenomenal game. And that's the difference for me. Mountain Matt says they could take Vigor's approach and just highlight PvPers on the map once they kill someone. Yeah. Absolutely. Ebum says if they mix that mode with ABMM, it will be full on PvE on some servers and some would be full 50-50. Yeah. Lizzie, because licensing your game to Tencent is cheaper than paying Swedes and Swedish taxes developing new features. Okay, well then give Tencent creative license to take over the continued development of the entire game. Ebum says it's one of the best games that ever came out, in my opinion. I can't fault you for having that opinion. I can't really say that I have a different one. It is definitely one of the best ever. Yeah. Wisecrack, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought there was a mention of a potential clan system coming with tags like PvE, PvP being part of that system. Maybe that's going to be the solution. So I had heard a lot about that, but I'm wondering if this is kind of a Mandela effect where a lot of content creators started talking about that, but I don't recall ever actually reading it that clearly stated and definitive from Embark themselves. But Wisecrack, you're 100% correct in that that is the scuttlebutt. But I don't know how meritorious it is. Glimmerman, is this game still worth buying? I'm thinking about purchasing tonight. For $40, abso-fucking-lutely. It's absolutely worth buying. I have gotten more mileage out of this $40 game than I have gotten out of the $130 I spent on the premium edition of Borderlands 4, the premium edition of Black Ops 7, and the premium edition of Black Ops 6, all combined. So if this game looks like it's your bag, if you think you might be interested in it, it is absolutely worth it. Yeah, so it was displayed in Embark code for the game. Gotcha. That kind of stuff we got to take with a grain of salt. Because keep in mind, over the 5 years that they were developing this game, they changed a lot of things halfway through. Like dramatic changes from their original vision. A lot of code could be antiquated. Artifacts of a previous iteration or a concept or an idea that was abandoned and no longer they have any intent of bringing to fruition. So I try to be a little more scrutinous of that kind of data mining. And it's actually $30 until the second. Oh, add to cart. $30? Hell yeah. Hey, so the code can be deleted easily? Coding's not necessarily that simple. Depending on how something was patched together and Frankenstein and all that kind of stuff. Aspects of that code could be integral to another part of the system, and to go in and remove it would be horrific. I know this firsthand from dealing with other types of software and program development that I dealt with in my career. And things that to me are just like so fucking simple. Like I go to the engineers, say, why can't we do this simple little thing that will solve all of these problems? And they blow me off, and then I get a phone call later from a senior executive saying, hey, this is not going to happen and this is why. Yeah, ASO, I agree. It should be as simple as just going and deleting stuff, but very seldom that's how coding works. Especially when it's not done right. But I'm not saying that's the case here, but Lizzie, I was about to say it's not that easy and many times safe to do so. Yeah, exactly. Good man, getting it now. Outstanding. Wisecrack, to defend your point, Monty, Tarkov has notorious spaghetti code, which is the reason updates would break things. There you go. I think we're critical of the game because the potential of it is sky high, but Embark has missed the mark to a degree. But the game is fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. That's my sentiment 100%. My frustrations with it are not because it's a bad game. Like I said before, it's because it is a great game. My frustrations are that it could be the greatest game. You know, it's kind of like how a parent gets mad when they see that their child is squandering their potential. It's kind of like that. Any of you parents out there, you know what I mean. Marcus says, I think... Oh, I already read that one. Blizzy, I don't think Embark was ready for their own success. I agree 100%. The only other game they released was the finals, and that came out in 2023, which means development of that and this were concurrent before they had anything else out. So depending on your perspective, this is one of the first games they ever developed. It just happened to release after the finals. But they hit the market at the absolute perfect time. Call of Duty fan base became incredibly disenfranchised with all of the just asinine crap going on with that, with unicorn skins, farting rainbows, and Beavis and Butthead running around the map. Battlefield 6 just didn't quite scratch the itch for people, and this came out at the perfect fucking time. Everybody went to it, and they were not ready to sustain that. I fully believe that. Government says, been playing COD since day one, over 20 years. I'm about over it now, so I need something new. There you go. You know, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that Modern Warfare 4 can breathe life back into it. Yeah, and as I said before, my opinion, Infinity Ward has yet to let me down since 2019. I didn't play, what was it, Advanced Warfare or Ghost, whichever one of those they did. But MW 2019, awesome. MW 2022, I know there were some people that didn't like the more restricted movement and the slower pacing, but I fucking loved it. DMZ, I think, is greatest casual extraction shooter of all time. And that was the last game that Infinity Ward developed. The one that we're getting here in October is their next iteration that they've spent 4 years developing. So I'm hoping that's good. But yeah, the crap that Treyarch and Raven, Sledgehammer have been doing, no. I'm so over it. Logan says, apply for a job in Embark. You're a great guy and coder also. That will change the path of the game. Hey, there you go. As it says, I was in software roles, individual and management for 25 years. Curious what role you had in Southwest? Or in, what was that, software? Too much to ask, apologies. Yeah, I can't really say much about it without divulging the organization that I worked for. And that's something that I'm... Yeah, this is something I'm not going to do. But, valid question. Totally valid question. The Blue says, I think Embark, or I think the value Embark sees in this is the AI and the in-between-the-lines social experiment that ABMM is. Yeah, it could be. Well, I truly believe that at its core, they had a vision and a passion to create an amazing game. And they didn't fully appreciate what they had created. And they created something that was beyond their ability to maintain from that launch. Because like the acclaim and the player base and all of that with this game was what you would expect from a major AAA studio that already has content roadmap planned out for the next year, with 30 to 60 day release cycles of significant content drops, most of which is already fully developed and just in testing, or is close to develop, but already planned out. I don't think that was the case here. I really don't. But again, what we got is fucking amazing, and I'm going to keep playing the ever-living shit out of it for as long as I can. As long as it is playable, as long as it's supported, as long as I can still enjoy myself, I'm going to be playing this game because it is so goddamn good. Yeah, Fezzik, I appreciate that, and it's all good. It's just... yeah, it's not so much that I don't want you guys to know, it's that I don't want anything to circle back as far as other entities or parties becoming aware of my divulging that information. Because by not divulging that information, I maintain the freedom to be able to speak my mind about my problems and concerns and experiences there without it creating other problems, if that makes sense. Bonnie, are you getting GTA 6? Yeah. At the end of 2027 or 2028, whenever it comes out for PC. I'm not going to buy it on console. After switching to PC gaming, I can't go back to console. So I'm going to have to wait for it to come out on PC, and going by Rockstar's track record, they're probably not even going to announce the PC release date until next spring, maybe even a year from now. So, yeah, I'm highly anticipating that game. I can't wait to play it. Let's see, what map conditions do we got right now? What can we get involved with here? Argus, on a brighter note, with the next major update, would you expect a new map, new arc, new weapons, exclusive PvE mode? I expect everything except the last one. I would like to see the last one, but... or are you asking, do I expect those things, or what would I expect in those things? Ooh, a hurricane. I haven't done one of these in a while. Does it make sense? Probably have a different reason, but I didn't say my last employer that laid me off due to signing a non-disparagement agreement. Yeah. Not naming them allows me the same freedom. Yep, there you go. You get it. Bird City. We can go do some Bird City, but first I want to run this hurricane. We got 18 minutes left, and I haven't done a hurricane in a while. Let's see if it still blows my ears out. As far as what I expect with the new content drops, well, what I'd like to see out, with the map being, according to them, their biggest yet, I'm hoping it's truly massive. I'm hoping we get the lore dumps that they're talking about. And yeah, I'm trying not to get my expectations too high with the new map itself. New weapons, though, what I'd like to see there, you know, there's some rungs in the ladder that I feel are missing. You know, a blue rarity weapon that uses heavy ammo. Whether that be some sort of handgun or semi-auto rifle or something, but you know, something there I think would be cool. An epic tier handgun, I think would be pretty dope. A blue tier shotgun. What I really want to see is something that kind of bridges the gap between the Patina and the Renegade. You know, so like a semi-auto, heavy-hitting, be epic tier or whatever, I don't care. But something more like what the Anvil is to the Pharaoh. Something like that in a higher tier range, but gives us that higher damage output rather than high rate of fire. I think something like that would be pretty slick. Okay, now on this, I don't know, I'm throwing together something that I don't run. Here. Here. Do I have the... Actually run the defensive. I haven't used this in a long time. Let me get my affairs in order here. Okay, I guess I'm not bringing lures. What am I missing to be able to craft these? Electrical components. Plastic parts, of course. Here. Maybe a bolt action rifle? Yeah. That could work. Something like the Osprey, but good against arc. Epic tier handgun. 44 automatic. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, like this universe's iteration of like Desert Eagle 50 or a pick your poison platform 10mm auto. And not that sissy FBI bullshit, but the actual 10mm auto. Yeah, more powerful repeater. my god, the sound is as terrible as ever. Oh, and I'm still getting that like hallucination thing where you think you hear it, but then there's nothing there. And no, that's not because I've been streaming for 24 hours. It's been like this forever. Wisecrack, it happens to me every time I do Hurricane. Yeah, there's a reason why I haven't done this in so long, but it would be nice to find a couple caches, see if we find a weapon blueprint or something cool. Cold Snap ever coming back? Hopefully. I miss that mode. My hope is that, you know, with the new map being Frozen Trail, it would make sense to bring back Cold Snap for that, but we'll see. Yeah, Cold Snap was a super cool map condition. Very unique game mechanic. And a game mechanic that wasn't annoying. Like this Hurricane, this is actually annoying. I've had to significantly turn down my game audio because it actually gives me a headache listening to it. Could be one by the broken house in Red Lake? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Mountain Man, Smith & Wesson 1006. Hell yeah. Classic. Also badass because that's what Denzel Washington carried in Training Day. Oh, did I really forget Zips? Oh, that was short-sighted of me. Heard so much back and forth, specifically with using night mode. Does anyone have any thoughts on using regular audio versus night mode? Yeah, I've tried the whole using night mode thing. I personally hate it. It compresses all the audio, and so you lose the nuance between different sound effects. You lose the occlusion, the ability to differentiate distance. Some people swear by it. I'm curious, anybody else in chat, what are your thoughts on the regular audio versus night mode? Yeah, if you do normally play with night mode, I strongly encourage turning it off if you play this, because it makes it exponentially worse. But the main reason I wanted to come in here is I haven't played this since they adjusted the Raider cache audio. And I'm curious if it's improved in this mode as well. Night mode doesn't do any good when you have tinnitus? Yeah. Well, and I also think the benefits of night mode, A, are going to be based on your own hearing, but also the type of headphones or audio system that you're listening to the audio through, the volume, all that kind of stuff, what your EQ settings are. So Tempest, great gun, but look, I've burnt through more than half my ammo already. Trying to remember where I usually find the caches. I seem to find the most of them over here. That was an hallucination. Astrozac says, not a fan of night mode at all. You can hear things that are far away but sound like they're right next to you. You can hear an elevator loud and clear from 250 meters away. Yeah. So it's like, I mean, I guess if your priority is just to be aware that there's footsteps, cool, it'll make you aware faster. But that information is going to be less useful to you. Okay, this was actually easy to find once I got close enough to it. Tempest is meant to have ammo supplemented by looting those you kill. That kind of gun to me, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. Okay, I will admit these are actually easier to hear and locate. Liverman, it's downloaded. Outstanding. Right, welcome to the party, brother. I hope you don't have any plans for the next week and a half. Oh wow, I used up all my stems. Hey, we're happy to have you here, Glimmerman. Keep trying to select my non-existent stim shots. Be aware there can be some toxic PvP. Yeah, there can. Ooh, full one. That startled me. I was like, what the fuck is that? Bezic, I like the way you put that. You don't own loot, you just temporarily possess it. Spoken like a government official. I can play on PS5 Pro with a good soundbar using night mode or not. I can barely hear the cache ticks. Yeah, you really need to be using headphones to hear them. And even then, during a hurricane, it's tough. But like the normal raider caches during day raids, I hear those super easily now. Really? Nada? But yeah, doing this for a cumulative 20 hours is what Ramses and I did in order to find the Kanto blueprint. And that was on my first account. There's a reason why I don't have it on this account. I can't stand to go through another 20 hours of this. I really don't like this mode. Oh, and I got this weird... There. The longest time I had a bug right there. I was trying to crouch and it wouldn't work. Got the Kanto from weekly trials this wipe? Nice. Kanto and the new smoke are the two I am missing. Refuse to do this. Well, we have... Oh, I hear one. We have the new smoke augment available in the giveaway loot pool. We're up to 144 likes to get to 175. We'll be picking another winner if it's you. That one is up for grabs. Okay, will you stop? Wow, someone hit the one back there, but not this one? Okay, well, looks like we're adding another Tempest into the loot pool for the giveaways. Again, if you're interested in entering to win our next Blueprint raffle, details are in the description. You're going to head over to Discord in the Blueprint giveaway channel. There's a list of the available blueprints. Drop in the code word squirrel followed by the blueprint you would prefer to receive should you be selected as our winner. Astrozak says, what's funny is I can hear your cache is way cleaner than I've ever heard in my own game. Interesting. I wonder that if that has to do with the compression filters that I'm running on my audio for the stream. Marcus says, I don't know what's worse, the Cannel Blueprint or the Volcano. I've still yet to get the Volcano after hours and hours on hidden bunker runs. Interesting. Now, Marcus, when doing hidden bunker runs, are you trying to go after the bunker itself, or are you looting the rest of the map? Because I've gotten the Volcano multiple times doing hidden bunker, never going into the bunker. The trick, oh, we got one coming up here. Basically, my loot run from my weapon attachment video, you want to hit flight control, everything in departure building and arrival building. Oh, strictly looting the tower? No, yeah. Hit these 3 buildings and loot every single container. Another specific spot, the 2 security huts that are attached to the front of this building that have the external breach doors on either side and then the internal breach door. There's 2 desks in there that can spawn drawers, the ones that look like half of a trapezoid. And I found the Volcano in there multiple times. Why do I never go into the bunker? Because there's actually no point. All of the improved loot that is available as part of that event is available everywhere else on the map. So like on a hidden bunker event, I've pulled the Volcano out of a desk drawer in the guard towers. I've pulled it out of the desk drawers in arrival building, departure, flight control. Like, it can spawn anywhere on the map at any time during the raid. You don't have to go into the bunker. And going into the bunker is super frustrating. Kind of like, you know, when you take down the queen or the matriarch and everybody just swarms onto the main queen core like a bunch of poke fiends on a pile of booger sugar. The bunker is like that. It's like a Black Friday sale at Walmart, but they're handing out free samples of methamphetamine at the door. It's just, but again, there's really no reason to go in there unless we get the trial that comes back where you have to like download the data from the various terminals in there. Like I said, all the loot's available on the outside of the map. if you're curious on the specific loot run, I posted a video a while back. I think it's I think I called it like the ultimate weapon attachment blueprint run. And in that video, show completely unedited. I spawn over here. I go through all of these buildings, pull 7 higher tier weapon attachment blueprints, and the last blueprint I pull in the arrival building is the volcano, just out of a desk drawer. But again, the other way you could potentially get one is as a blueprint giveaway. We got a volcano blueprint right here. We hit 175 likes. Your name gets drawn. If that's the one you want, it is available. ASO says, okay, going back to bed. See if you're still on, Monty. Outstanding, brother. Hey, I hope you feel better, my friend. All this, we don't need that. Keep these. Fields. Oh, let's run the volcano. I haven't. Need to repair this bad boy. Was I running the last hurricane raid without a shield? Yeah, I had it with me, but it was in my backpack. I don't like running around with the shield on because it's constantly sparking and it gives away your position. Oh, sorry, folks. My internet did that weird thing again. The stream got a little choppy or was buffering for you. That was on my end, not yours, and it's correcting itself. Fezzik asks, did you guys get a new high score on the spaceport trial earlier? Had to bounce while you were doing it. Yes, we did. We actually improved score across multiple trials. So spaceport, we got up to 16,650, and I believe could actually do way better. Because when I went in to do a night raid to boost my leaper score, there were rocketeers and vaporizers all over the fucking place. If I had brought in a Jupiter, I feel confident could have pushed this quite a bit higher. Or if we brought a bunch of wolf packs. But yeah, we hit that on a standard day raid. Boosted the Arc Probes couriers to 12,861. Did that solo. Pretty proud of that. Search supply drops, got that up another 2,000 to 6. Damage Leapers is really happy to get that up to 8,425 because I was stuck at 3,500 or whatever it was for quite a while. Pop's probably going to have to go into Stellamanus night raids, which I'm not really looking forward to. But I do really want to try to get into the top 3 or ideally first place because, well, why not? Let's grab the All that. Yeah, thank you, Fezzik. Scrutiny on that. That's graveyard. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see, we're gonna need I need to do trinket runs more than anything. Holy hell, I'm running low on currency. There we go. That there. Needs dipped again. Communication with backend services failed. What the hell does that mean? It says pops are the last 3-star I need, but I've been avoiding Stella like the plague. Yeah, I feel you there. I think I actually, though, got my 3-star on that on Blue Gate in the underground tunnels. Think. Have to hype myself up? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're just going for the pops, I'll bring in like a... You can bring in a hairpin and a pharaoh. You can get her done in there with that. Aren't the trials done soon? Yes, they are. Got 1 hour, 43 minutes. Belamontis Night Raid comes up in 43 minutes, so we're going to have 1 hour to be able to knock that out. So that is our plan. Ruben, good morning, and hello to you too. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Okay. So I'm bringing more shit than I really need to bring to this, which means we're going to have to mess up some arc and throw some grenades, because I got to make room for all of the trinkets I'm hoping to find. Oh, matched fairly quick. That's good. Launching now. Hey, Jack says, ran a couple naked Blue Gate runs and got a flanking augment finally, but no survivor. Is this your first time getting the flanking augment? If so, congratulations. I mean, congratulations either way. It's still a great pull. Ruin says, thank you. Actually, I got the survivor blueprint from the trials. So do your trials, people. Yeah, exactly. Fantastic advice. First time for that one? Outstanding. Well, you know, it's no secret. I frickin' love that thing. Only reason I'm not running it now is I think this might be the first time all night that I'm not running a pistol in my primary weapon slot. Which does feel kind of weird. I'm normally always running a pistol, but having the lightweight stock on everything means the shotgun comes out quick, and I can put it away quick and switch to the Tempest, although the Tempest is still a little slow to draw relative. You know, I haven't tried taking out a comet with a volcano. Let's see if it can actually hold its own. Okay, not bad. Shotgun, is Monty doing PvP? No. Not doing PvP. Just kind of wanted to run some different shit because, well, got all these cool guns, might as well use them, right? Take that, you bastard. Jeez, it's amazing how many comets are spawning now that there's no trial for it this week. See, this is one of the reasons I don't use the Tempest. You see how long that shit took to draw?
Basking over there, nasty. Probably do it for Bob. I'm on a top killing mission.
Alright, good luck, brother.
Thanks, man. Fuck that thing the fuck out of the way first. Where are you, big silly fucking cunts? Where are you?
God, I fucking love this guy.
Where are you, little fuckers? Come on, little boy. Oh, I'm fucking around, cunts. Where are you?
What's wrong with him? I don't know what's wrong with him, but I guarantee you the doctors will name it after him someday.
Oh, they're all dead. Yeah. Homer.
Barely even tell what he's saying? Oh yeah, that's how you know it's good. Got friendly matriarch lobbies, then back to PvP lobbies. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, matriarch and queen runs, as long as you stick with the primary group, very, very unlikely to get ratted in solo lobbies. says you can clear an ammo space if you add them. What? Oh. Good comms. Thank you, sir. Again, why don't we have a merge stacks button here like we do in our actual stash? I'll admit, the Seekers are super fun. Echo, what's up? How are the rats treating you tonight, Monty? So far, I have not run into any. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Raider?
You know, same shit, different shovel. How you doing, Mr. Wick?
Good, doing good. Trying to find some snitches, but we'll see. I saved on one.
Oh, you're trying to, like, farm snitch scanners?
Sure am. Yep.
Best map to farm snitch scanners on is Blue Gate. Just take a renegade, sit in the middle of the map. You can see 360 degrees. You can clear like, yeah, you can clear like 24 snitch scanners in one raid.
Okay. Wow. So it's the Blue Gate, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you. I'm gonna try that.
All right. Good luck, brother.
Yeah. Good luck, man.
Hey, Raider. Please have left some shotgun ammo in here. It's shotgun. Of course not. The one time I want shotgun ammo is the one time it doesn't give me shotgun ammo. G21 times crafted sea grenades, 39.83. Nice. Think you might have a bit of an addiction there, Shen. Hey, where's the best place for gold shoes? Oh. Possibly Buried City. Chat, what do you guys think? Any suggestions? Place where you more consistently find gold shoes? I'm trying to remember where the last place I found them was. I found one in a raid earlier in the stream. Trash cans, suitcases, and Stella's where I found mine. Yeah, you can definitely find them there. But you definitely don't have to go to Stella to get them. Like I said, I found gold shoes early in the stream, and I haven't been playing Stella Monis today. Hello. Say, what's that, buddy?
I'm just looking for expired respirators for class.
Sorry, I can barely hear you.
I said I was just looking for expired respirators.
Oh, gotcha. Best bet's going to be on the other side of the hall here in the medical area.
Yeah, I got one from there, so I'm just looking for any stragglers.
Nice. All right. Good luck, brother.
You too.
Look at all the comets. Any of you guys that were doing the trials last week, remember we had the kill comets one, and you were lucky if you could find 3 comets in one raid? These things are all over the fucking map now. It's crazy. Find them on Riventides a lot, but I also play that map a lot, so it may not be any different. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they're not super common, period. I don't find them that often, but I wish I could remember where the last place was that I found them. Well, that was the weirdest thing I ever did with a snap hook. No, not you. Oh my god, that was scary. Yeah, snap hooking to the shredder would probably not have turned out well. No. No, that's one of those situations. It's like, oh, you done goofed. Jesus. Nate's World, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You know, while I'm here, grab some Speranza and Ganja. Oh, no, come on. Can always get a good idea how much some people have played by how far they hear a tick noise and immediately point exactly where it is clinging because they've killed that particular one so many times. Yeah. Yeah. But I still let it dry fuck my face. Last Velo Bullion, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Good afternoon, morning, evening to you too. Welcome to the stream. James Bless, what's up? Yep, still at it, baby. You know it. Them marks ain't gonna raid themselves. Insane. Come on. Smoosh. Oh, look, the turbine inside the spaceport walls. What a lovely opportunity for trials points. Not. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it is so hard to do a significant enough amount of damage to it to actually make it worthwhile. It's saying... the one that was going to give me more than one. So the reason why I've been counting these is every time you pull one of these plants, you have a chance of getting anywhere from 1 to 3 units of it. Every single one I picked up was a single one, except this last one. You can see an extra one on the ground, but I can't pick it up because it was already full stack. It's just, thank you, Embark. It's just beautiful coding. Love your RNG. You guys are goated. It's World, found your stream yesterday. Great stuff. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for stopping by and dropping into the chat to say hello. It means a lot. Oh, and you know, I think we got that hidden bunker starting pretty soon here. We're going to have to go get involved with that, see if we can find some more blueprints to give away. And again, if you're just joining us in chat, we're doing blueprint giveaways today. Next blueprint giveaway is at 175 likes, so we are not that far off. Details are in the description of how you can throw your name in the hat to win a free blueprint. Basically, all you're going to do is head over to my Discord, link is in the description, go to the pinned channel, which is Blueprint Giveaway, type the code word for this particular giveaway, which is squirrel, and follow that up with the blueprint that you would like to receive if you win. There's a list of the available blueprints at the top of that channel, and we got a metric ton of blueprints, some pretty damn good ones too. We've been farming blueprints. We've had some awesome community members donating blueprints. Already gifted quite a few of them tonight. Actually, over the last 24 hours. See, right now, blueprints we got anvils, barricades, patinas, bobcat, combat Mark III aggressive, combat Mark III flanking, complex gun parts, equalizer, extended barrel 3, medium mag 3, Jupiter. Actually, no, sorry, the Jupiter's already spoken for. Previous winner claimed that. We got light gun parts blueprint, lightweight stock, medium gun parts, power descender. Smoke grenade was already claimed by another winner, just hasn't picked it up yet. Snap hook blueprints, tactical Mark III defensive, tactical Mark III healing, tactical Mark III smoke, tempests. 3 of those, holy shit. Venators, volcano, and wolfpack. So we hit 175 likes. If you have dropped the code word squirrel in the blueprint giveaway channel on my Discord, you have a chance of pulling any one of these blueprints for yourself. too bad, actually. Yeah, let's put that away. Pull you off of there. Back to my favorite shit. Yeah. Go. Oh, speaking of going back to my favorite shit, there we go. Flanking Mark III. Ooh, we need more sensors. Holy shit. Okay, we got time till hidden bunker, so we're going to do another little spaceport run here, because I got to grab me some more sensors. At least I'm going to keep myself flush with hatch keys. Amy, what's up? Amy says, same here. Found you, and it's nice to have a PvE player stream at night. Been watching as much as I can. Outstanding. Glad you're enjoying the content. Super glad that you joined us in chat. Pleasure to have you with us. Mr. Kirk, where do you find your anvil blueprint more often? I want to say I tend to find them the most in raider caches. Whether it be the raider backpacks or weapon cases, the ammo crates. I think that's where I tend to find it the most. Did you get the keys from Shawnee already? Which keys? I mean, I would assume so, because I don't think I have anything left to do other than the trophy display, which I'm saving until after the expeditions. Hatch keys? Oh, yes. Yeah, I purchased those almost immediately after we rolled over. Oh, but I can get more of these. Bingo bango. That looks good. All right, let's do a sensor run real fast. Yep, sell them for 100 cred. Yep, I buy 2 of those from her every day. I also buy the guitar every day and 3 fireworks boxes, and I sell the guitar and the fireworks boxes because it's the easy 13 grand. Oh, I'm still rocking my Night Raid skin. There we go. I got to blend in with the environment a little better on Spaceport.
Pull the chargers. Prep 2-4, 2-3, no time to break. You're up.
Ooh, up to 162 likes. We are not far off. 13 more likes until we're giving away another blueprint. Let's go, baby. It says, I have your stream going and also playing Ark. Hearing breaches and Arks getting killed when nothing is happening around me, it's confusing as fuck. Oh yeah, that's playing Ark on expert mode. Come on, show me your weak spot. There we go. So we got the Leaper over there. Don't need to mess with him because we already did pretty damn good on that trial earlier. Oh, trials, that's right. I'm not waiting for Hidden Bunker. I'm waiting for Stellamonus Night Raids so we can maximize our score on the pops. Fezzik says, I'm trying to have AI tell me what my stash should look like to support the weapons, mods, utility things I use. We'll see. Ooh, interesting. Very curious to see what the feedback is. I could still trying to get into friendly raids in order to go to Stella. Yeah, I feel ya. That's why when I do go in, I'm not bringing super good kit. I'm probably going in with a hairpin and a Pharaoh. Hello. Rope. Nice. Oh, hello, Bastion. Goodbye, Bastion. Hey, Raider. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Only 4 sensors so far. Not super good RNG on the first couple rooms. By the way, if anyone's looking for the barricade blueprint, outside of winning it from our blueprint giveaway, this room is an amazing place to find it. Even on normal day raids, I pulled several of them from here recently. Should be grabbing this plastic and shit. Open map, please. Right here, sir. Enter through here, go in here. You are most welcome, sir. 165 likes, 10 more likes till we're giving away another blueprint. Details on how to enter the winner in the description. Code word is squirrel. Drop that in the Discord channel, followed by the blueprint you would like to see. Available blueprints are listed at the top. Wow, that turret is fucking somebody up over there. Jesus. Oh, chat. Sorry if my internet was skipping a little bit there. You might have experienced some... Hello, Fernandez. Yes, sir. How are you?
I don't fucking believe it.
What's up, buddy?
Where are you?
Why, what's up? Okay, this guy is bad news. Okay, that guy set off every creeper red flag alarm I have got. Yeah. Well, and he was cussing like, God, I don't fucking believe this. Or where are you? Like, why? Have something for you? Oh, yeah? Does it involve gunfire? Because I'm good, thanks. What's up, Jim? Welcome back, baby. Yeah, we're doing a marathon for sure. You know it. Something else for me is probably bullets. Yeah. Exactamundo. Ruben, what's up? Blueprints for the stream, really? Looks like someone's got a case of the Mondays. God damn it, I love that movie. Holy Moses, save some sensors for the rest of us. I actually haven't been getting a very good pull. Mostly because I had to skip most of the departure building because that guy sounded like he wanted to eat my liver with a side of fava beans and a nice bottle of Chianti.
I'm not trying to kill you, I promise.
That's an interesting way to start a conversation. What blueprints?
Can't find you. I'm not trying to kill you, I promise. I have the blueprints for you. A survivor and a snap blueprint.
Oh, are you following along in the stream?
Yes, I'm Ruben from the stream.
Ruben, oh my god, buddy. Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, GG, man. There you go for the stream. I heard that one needed a survivor.
Oh, you are a legend. Thank you so much, bro.
No problem. I can't believe I really found you. Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. I'm not gonna lie, like, because your gamer tag is different than your name in there, and I couldn't understand what you were saying the other build, and I was
Changed. No, I changed because I turned out to be a doctor now. I just heal people.
oh, it's all good. But I was like freaking out. I was like, Chad, I think this guy's trying to kill me.
Sorry.
It's all good, man. That's hilarious. Glad I ran into you, dude. And you're a legend. Thank you so much for the donations to the stream.
No problem.
All right, you have a. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. You have a good one and stay safe, brother.
You too. Bye.
Talk about the world's worst case of mistaken identity. Holy heck, that was awesome. And what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, Ruben, absolute legend there. That was awesome. Like this is how you know I have trust issues and I've been wounded too many times. It's like, dude's trying to be like the most legit, awesome dude ever, and I'm just like, he's gonna murder me. Nickel, well, now my comment about I meant the guy in the stream, not you, Ruben, turns out to be a little off. Dude, yeah, all we can do about all that is laugh. You know, those are the types of moments that just make the stream awesome. You know? And holy hell, talk about an amazing example of don't judge a book by its cover. And like, yeah, seriously, what an absolute legend. Yeah, it did start off as awkward, but you know what? Some of the best friendships are built off awkward moments. And plus, talk about a legendary, memorable way to make a splash in the stream. It's like, there we go. But yeah, Ruben, if you're still here in chat, we love you, brother. That was awesome. And again, thank you for the blueprint donations. These are going to make somebody very, very happy. And again, chat, we are doing blueprint giveaways tonight. Next blueprint giveaway is in 9 likes. When we hit 175 likes, we are going to be raffling off another blueprint. The way to enter to win is to head over to my Discord, link in the description. Go to the pinned channel titled Blueprint Giveaway. Enter the code word for this giveaway, which is squirrel, followed by the blueprint you would like to receive. And actually, we need to now update this because we have the survivor again. Yeah, I got a list of all the available blueprints in there. Anvil, Barricaded, Patina, Bobcat, Combat Aggressive Augment, Combat Flanking Augment, Complex Gun Parts, Equalizer, Extended Barrel 3, Medium Mag 3, Light Gun Parts, Lightweight Stock, Medium Gun Parts, Power Descender, Snap Hook, Survivor Augment, Tactical Mark 3 Defensive Augment, Tactical Mark 3 Healing Augment, Tactical Mark 3 Smoke Augment, Tempest. That's right, the Tempest. We got 3 of those, I believe, Volcano and the Wolf Pack. Again, we got some awesome stuff to give away. A lot of these blueprints were donated to the stream by members of the community, like the legendary Ruben, who we just ran into. What'll go down as probably one of my most favorite and memorable ways to run into a viewer in stream. Super awesome. Oh, and heck, yeah, we found another blueprint in there. We got the extended barrel 2. Oh, we're good. Who says, thank you guys, GG. No, thank you, my friend. Yeah, what a legend. Belamontis. I'm going to be back in 30 seconds. I have to use the little boy's room. But don't go anywhere. This is going to get interesting. Between going into Stellamontis on a night raid to try to kill some pops and being 6 likes away from another blueprint giveaway. This is going to get good, guys. While I head off to the restroom, enjoy one of my original songs. Called Rat in the Dark.
Drop in broke on a free kid run, nothing to lose and a lousy gun. I ain't got aim, I ain't got will, just blind ambition and a cheap ass thrill. I hear the matriarch raise that sound, knowing geared boys are closing round. While they burn meds and trade that pain, I'm by the hatch laying mines again. Camp extract where the path runs tight like a little sewer rat avoiding light. You did the work, I did the weight. Now I'm crouched by the hatch where I'll seal your fate. You come in limp and your shield half fried, thinking you survived and the coast is wide. Then I let that dirty shotgun speak and drop your ass when you're worn out and weak. I'm a rat in the dark hiding like a bitch, camping the extract trying to get rich. I ain't got skill, I ain't got heart, so I wait for the when they're falling apart. I act real friendly, say don't shoot, and put one in your back for your hard-earned loot. Yeah, I live off scraps, it's a coward's art. Too broke to play fair, so I rat from the start. I hit Proc's chat with a soft fake grin. Hey, I'm just passing through, my friend. Talk all sweet, so you lower your guard. Then I turn full snake when you drop it hard. I ain't no duelist, I ain't that guy. Don't push first and I won't try. I wait till your guard's down low, then I let my true colors show. When y'all are fighting the arc up north, I damn sure ain't rushing to do my part. I'm hitting grass by the nearest hatch, watching that close side extract path. You kill the matriarch, burn your heels, earn your loot with guts and skill. I just wait till you start back south with a mine in the dirt and a lie in my mouth. So I ride from the start. Yeah, I ride from the start. No guts, no spark. Just a broke little coward.
All right, thank you for your patience. We are 5 likes away from giving away another blueprint. Holy heck. If you want to enter to win, details are in the description. Follow the link over to my Discord. Go to the blueprint giveaway channel pinned to the top. Enter the code word for this giveaway, which is squirrel, followed by the blueprint you would like to receive. If your name is chosen, list of available blueprints is shown at the top. 4 more likes and we're going to go. Okay, let's set this up for Stella Montis. Wisecrack, you shed a little text at the end that says no raiders were ratted in the making of this video. Sadly, that isn't true. When I first created this account, the intent was for it to be my PvP account. That's why it's named Malevolent Monty and the logo has horns. And first 3 raids, I was all about the PvP, and I shot everybody that I saw on site, and I felt horrible about it and didn't enjoy it at all, and immediately went back to PvE. But all that game footage of shooting other users, that was me. And yeah, they were harmed. But I'm a reformed PvPer. Oh, wait, I'm going to night raids. I can't bring that. Okay, here we go. Anaket's asking, where is the Stella Montis archive key room? So it's at the far end of the archives. You know, looks kind of like a big storage room with a bunch of wooden crates, and there's usually 2 to 3 shredders floating around in there. At one end in the corner, there's a big like garage door, and the key opens that. Go. Time to get us some pops. Okay, I guess that thing is already shut off. Really hope that's a turret. Ow. Geez, security cameras all over this bitch. Hey, Raider. Oh man, I'm hearing a lot of death. Hello. Jesus, are there enough shredders in here? Well, I'm not finding a bunch of pops yet, so I might as well loot some shit, right? Okay, so I actually need to head over to the Cultural Archives. Hey, Raider. Jesus. It's so turned around in here. This is the problem with me not playing this map enough. You never know where the fuck I am in here. Yeah, all of that sounds super good. Hello. Put your snap hook away? Nah, I can make more of them. I want it to be able to maneuver quickly. God damn it. Where the heck are all the pops? I need to find more pops. Whosoever, what's up? Welcome to the stream. God damn it. Dispatcher Gaming, what is up? Why do I feel like there's more pops in here during a day raid? Okay, never mind. Sorry, Embark. You tone them down now. Web Dave, what's up? What? Huh. That thing just predicted exactly where I was going to dodge roll to. What the hell? G21, that's right. 3 more likes on the stream and we are doing another blueprint giveaway. Damn it. Damn it. Shredder does want me bad. Not too bad. We improved my previous score. Let's on one of these things. Okay. So we're gonna grab some of these, these. Gut. Das says, guten Morgen. Monty, du spielst echt gut. Ich lerne viel von dir. Oh, danke schön. Das gefällt mir sehr. Wie geht es dir? We're gonna go back and do that again. Slightly better weapons. Oh, it's just exactly this. One says, got robbed of my 3-star for leapers. 5 minutes left. I threw one wolf pack and it appeared to destroy it. I aggroed from Red Lakes to the balcony lift. Only got 700 points. Oh, that sucks. Kurt Kodak, hey Monty, where's the best place to find the Tempest blueprint? Well, I just found one on... I found one on Hurricane on Damn Battlegrounds, actually, in a raider cache. Otherwise, night raids. Stellamontis, Buried City. Or you could enter to win the raffle that we're going to do when we get 2 more likes on the stream. Details are in the description. Code word that you're going to enter into my Discord is squirrel, followed by the blueprint that you want. We have 3 Tempest blueprints up for grabs. So if you win the raffle, you could win a Tempest blueprint just like that. So I would say that is the best place, in my humble opinion, to get a Tempest blueprint. All right, let's go back into Stella Maris, although I gotta grab a bunch more of these first. The friends, I'm, Vielleicht meine Kaffee und Monte. Ah, Dankeschön. And says, I had that happen too. Yeah, that's Flex G21. Had a hard time finding those caches during the hurricane. Yeah, they're still kind of tough, not gonna lie. Okie dokie. You know what? Fuck it. I've got so many of these goddamn things. I might as well just take one in. Who cares if I lose it? I got a million of these. Baldwin says, good morning, Monty and chat. Good morning to you too. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, yesterday I shot my first raider, so now I have a little over 450 hours and 1 kill. Outstanding. Master Zach took my fully jutted Bobcat to Stella for the pops. Renegade for backup and long distance. Felt nice to dust off the Bobcat. Outstanding. Very nice.
2, 3, 4, prep the pods. Raiders, get in now or get out. Damn. Why? Dude, I'm just trying to work on a trial. I don't even have good shit on me. Alright. Fuck you too. A level 1 Venator. God damn it. This is why we don't go to Stella Maris. It says, Monty, it's crazy how much you've grown in a span of like 3 weeks. Been following you since you started streaming consistently. Well, thank you, Kurt. I appreciate that. Old me would now be slapping on a bobcat and a volcano and going back to Salamanis and murdering everything that walked on 2 legs. Just self to care that much. All right. How long till these damn trials reset? 23 minutes. Okay. And I hate Stella, and I don't hate many things. Very well said. Gunther says, I was trying to do a trial in Spaceport last night, and someone beelined for me and killed me while I was busy with Ark. Very sus and almost made me want to quit the game. Was loaded with drivers for it. Oh, that's brutal. I am sorry, man. Especially with how much those snitch scanners are a pain in the butt to farm. Like when Ramses and I did it in duos to get this 16650, we each separately spent 3 raids. So a cumulative 3 hours between the two of us to save up 69 snitch scanners. And the first like 3 or 4 raids that we went into on Spaceport, we immediately got sniped at within like 20 seconds. It's ridiculous. Enjoy defibbing over killing other players? Me too. 100%. There it is right there. Got more than twice as many defibs as I do knocks. But so let's rebuild. That's what we do. Grin and ignore it. I'm losing my hotshot. Oh, I'm sorry. It says I have probably 150 raids in and still haven't gone to Stella Maris. Not even for quests. Maybe if they give me a quest to burn the place down, I'll consider it. Hey, look at that, chat. We just hit 175 likes on the stream. You know what that means? We are giving away another blueprint. So I'm going to give you guys until I am done rebuilding my loadout here. If you haven't already entered to win the drawing, details are in the description. Use the link to my Discord. Go to the Blueprint Giveaway channel. It's pinned at the top. There's a list of all the blueprints that are currently available. Enter the code word for this giveaway, which is squirrel, followed by the blueprint you would like to receive if you win. As soon as I'm done setting up my loadout here, I'm going to pull up a random number generator and figure out who our winner is. So, together. Toss. 2 more of these. 5 of these. 10 of these. 3 of these. Well, we are running low on money. We're going to have to go do some trinket runs at some point here. That it? Is that my whole loadout? Yes, it is. All right, here we go, chat. See, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25. All right, here we go. So we got 25 people that dropped the code word in there. So random number generator, and I do this on screen so you guys know it is fair. Boom, number 20. And you just won. How about that, ma'am? Let's fucking go, baby. And I'm so happy for you. You just won. Yeah, wait, what? You just won yourself an equalizer blueprint, if that's what you still want. Ah, you are most welcome. Yeah, chat, let's drop some congrats for Anne on winning the equalizer blueprint. Super happy for her too, because I think she's entered into almost every single one of these that we have done, and she finally won one. It makes me super happy. It's always so positive and everything in the chat. Just a great addition to the community. So really glad we're able to do this for her. So, and if you're not online right now, you don't have to collect it now. I can hold on to it for you. But if you are online and you want to collect it now, we can absolutely make that happen, whatever your preference is. That is our 10th giveaway. We've already done this 10 times in the last 2 days. I love it. No, and if you want to hop on now, that works perfect. Because honestly, I'm not going back to Stellamontis. I'm really just waiting for the new trials to drop, and that's in 15 minutes. So if you want to hop on now, I will wait for you. We can close this out, and you can collect your prize. Don't know if we have Ambio in the chat tonight, but the equalizer blueprint was donated to the stream by Ambio. So awesome member of the community as well. Ambio is responsible for 2 of the Tempest blueprints that we got, the Volcano blueprint, the Equalizer, the Wolfpack, and the Medium Mag 3. Guy is a legend. Definitely hooking it up. Have to do some stuff, can hop on in 10. All right, outstanding. Well, then in the meantime, just for shits and grins, I'm going to do a little celebratory run for you here. I'm going to put on my favorite outfit. Here we go. Equipped, of course, with the best emote in the game. No, not that one.
Peace.
Oh, that's not it. Where is it? Here it is.
Hi.
Yeah, that's right. We're going back to Stella Maris. Dressed for success. I'm just going to see how long I can survive. I don't know how you could even feel good about yourself killing this person. Looks like Trailer Park meth head Richard Simmons. Let's see. There we go. This is going really well so far. God damn it, it's still there. This is going really bad. Oh, shit. No! Oh god, there's the pops. Minutes to the end of trials, and I'm still number one on my leaderboard. First time that has happened. Going to Hot Shot, baby. Outstanding, Joseph. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. I ended up right back where I started. God damn it. Oh, North America is friendly. The last raid I was in was not. But dressed like this, I'm pretty sure it constitutes some sort of hate crime to do any damage to me, so. Oh, compared to EU and Asia it is? Yeah. On those other servers, I'd already be dead.
Hello. What's good, dude? Hi.
Hello.
What's good?
Just waving my flag.
You wouldn't happen to have any art fluid, would you?
I don't.
Thank you.
Yep. GG. What the fuck, chat? Why am I still alive? Feels like lost a drunken bet in Speranza and streaking through Stella Montes in this outfit was your penalty. That's kind of got that vibe, doesn't it? Sometimes there's a weapon case over here. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, there it is. Please have such a shitty gun that they left it behind. Damn it. Hello.
Hello.
Not even a Berletta. Joseph says, this time for the pops, I did spaceport. Cycled through container storage, vehicle maintenance, control tower, and hidden bunker. Almost 10,000 and a half? Que chingados, what the heck have I been doing in Stella Montes? Oh my god. I mean, right now, really, the only thing I'm doing is to see if I can survive until Anne's ready to collect her prize. Or maybe make some new friends. Weapon case that's sometimes up here is also not there. Got a grenade though. Oh, look at that. I got grenades. Now I'm dangerous. Yeah, now I find the friendly lobby. And I have no guns to be able to work on my challenge. I haven't even seen a single dead raider. Oops-a-daisy.
Hi.
Oh shit. Oh, this is the end of Meth Head Richard Simmons. Oh. Oh no. I'm too pretty to die. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, I trapped it in here with me. That was bad. Oh, I'm just playing fuck around and find out.
Let's go down to the bottom floor and there's some signs.
Oh no! That hurts a little bit in my butthole. They shredded it. Who's gonna carry my white flag? Come back here, you little son bitch. I'm gonna gnaw your fucking legs off. Little floating trash can ass piece of shit. Yeah.
Oh, can I climb on top of it?
Yeah.
Boy, prick. Get your clank ass back here. All right, well, that's a thing I just chose to do. Look at that.
Well, you can't tell by the way I'm walking, woman's man. No time to talk.
Let's just get rid of all the evidence. All right, Anne. Okay, sending you a friend request now. Well, how you doing, Anne? Can you hear me?
Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, and you? I'm so excited. I'm sorry, so I might lose my train of thought a couple of times.
It's all good. I am so glad that you won this. That it just made my night.
I can hear myself.
I'm sorry?
I can hear myself double.
Oh, you're probably hearing it through the stream.
I muted the stream.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. Oh, I'm not sure why you're hearing double,
Never mind, I'm an idiot. I thought I muted it and I didn't.
but it's quite all right. Okay, so figure we just go in with no gear. I'll drop you the equalizer and
But you will need 3 save slots if you can.
Ooh, why is that?
Because I went, I'm so happy and I wanted others to be happy too, so I went through these submissions and checked what people wanted, so I thought I'd bring 3 of those.
You are an absolute doll.
Oh no, thank you.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to come in with a survivor augment, so I have 3 safe pockets.
Same.
And if... Okay, well, if you come in without an augment, because you only need 1 safe pocket to take the equalizer with you. But if you wait...
I don't even care, but I want those 3 to be safe until we can switch that.
Oh, we'll be safe as soon as we load in, so there's no need for you to waste a good augment. But if you wait to surrender until after I do, you can take my survivor augment, and then you'll have that as well.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You sure?
I still have 2 in stash. Yeah, Scrappy brought me some.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so I'm just gonna select Damn Battlegrounds.
Yeah.
And whenever you're ready.
Have you even slept yet?
Many times. Not recently, but I am familiar with the practice, yes.
Okay. You heard of it. Okay.
At some point, I'm going to pass out, and I'm probably going to sleep for like 20 hours, but right now, I'm having so much fun doing these blueprint giveaways and hanging out with all you guys in chat. It's just...
Oh, yeah, chat is so amazing. They are so lovely.
It is really wonderful. Now, I'm hearing a little bit of an accent. Remind me, where are you from?
I'm from Denmark.
Denmark, that's correct. All right.
Yeah, a lot of people think I'm from Germany for some reason. I guess it sounds pretty much the same.
Maybe to the untrained ear. You don't sound German at all to me. But again, that's my wife is German, her whole family's Germans.
Oh yeah,
I can yeah, I can differentiate it pretty well.
And I mean, I didn't meet a lot of Danes so far, 2 in a year, so that's not a lot.
Oh wow. Yeah, I think in all of my streams, I've only had you, maybe 1 or 2 other people chime in saying they're from Denmark. That's one of the things I love about the this community and the streaming and whatnot is we have people right now in chat from all over the world. It's just so cool, so cool. Oh, the game really knows how to build the suspense, taking its time.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's taking its sweet time.
Oh, we wait. Oh, trials don't reset for another 52 minutes. Interesting.
Yeah, it
okay.
takes an hour until it refreshes, I think. Oh, here we go. Where are you from? I don't think I've gathered that so far.
Washington State, United States, so the Pacific Northwest coast. So I'm in the greater Seattle area on the west coast of the U.S.
Oh, okay.
All right. Here you are.
Hey, equalizer blueprint. Over here.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Wait, let me drop the other one.
Oh, you are a legend.
I'm so excited.
You are so welcome. I am, again, so happy that we were able to make this happen for you.
Oh, I can't even think straight right now. Sorry.
All right.
I hope those blueprints make others happy as I am right now.
I am very sure they will. It is so generous of you. It really means a lot. Like I said, you're a wonderful member of the community. We love having you here. And it really made my night that you won this. So,
make my day.
outstanding. All right,
You
well,
have the list, so if you need anything of the other ones, just let me know.
all right, will do. All right. Mwah.
All right. I think I just jumped to the next extract and...
You're heading to the extract?
Yeah, and do some happy dances.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. All right, I'm going to dip out. Thank you again.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Yeah, that seriously made my night. Can we all agree? Anna's just a complete sweetheart. What a lovely woman. And look at that. Now we got another survivor augment up for grabs on the next giveaway. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. let me get caught up on chat here. Skoka Sticks got the Wolfpack blueprint. Congratulations, my friend. Way to go. That is awesome. P21 fun fact, been to Sonderborg, Denmark. Very cool. Ruben asks, where did I learn German? So I taught myself. I did Rosetta Stone for a little bit, but I didn't really care for it. But again, hardcore ADHD. I don't do well with structured lesson plans. I have to kind of tinker and figure things out for myself. So read some blogs on German language and kind of studied it like it was a puzzle. Just learning the grammar and all of that kind of stuff. And then I started watching Netflix original series that are produced in Germany. So like Dark, which is an amazing sci-fi show. How to Sell Drugs Online Fast, which is a hilarious comedy series. And, things like that. And I started off, I watched the show or the movie or whatever in English audio with German subtitles. So I could learn all the dialogue and the story and what was being discussed and, all those nuances. Then I went back and watched it again in German audio with English subtitles. Then went back and watched them again with German audio and German subtitles. And then finally went back and watched them a final time with just German audio and no subtitles. Took me about 3-4 months to become conversational in German. And then I originally started learning it right around the time my wife and I got married, because I wanted to be able to speak German by our first year wedding anniversary. And that was my first year of wedding anniversary gift to my wife, was being able to speak German and be able to speak to her grandmother, who was too frail to be able to come to our wedding and to come visit us in the United States. And actually was able to have a conversation with my wife's grandmother on the phone before she passed away, which was really cool, because her grandmother didn't speak English at all, but I was able to talk to her and it made her day. It was really great. So that's my learning German story. Highway, good morning from Germany. Dann bist du immer noch online. Ja, ich bin ganz verrückt. Ich habe einen Vogel im Kopf. T21 moved from Portland in 2019 to Arizona. SeaTac sucks so much, by the way. Yeah, SeaTac really does suck. It's kind of the armpit of Washington. Ruben, you have my sub. Well, thank you. I appreciate that very much. And made it out alive with some happy dances in between. Outstanding. You are so welcome, Anne. Again, that just completely made my night. So happy to have you as part of the community. Again, really, really happy that you're able to win that blueprint tonight. Just a wonderful addition to the stream. So you are most welcome, ma'am. And I hope we continue to hear from you and have you involved with the community for a long time, because you're just a great addition to it. All right, so with that, I guess we have how much longer? 44 Minuten. So we got the new trials. So what do we got for map conditions? Oh, we got an electromagnetic storm on damn battlegrounds. I don't really need anything from that, though. James says, had a buddy in Spokane. Would have loved to have visited, but never quite made it. Spokane is a really great area. In fact, this Thursday, I'll be driving out in the vicinity of Spokane. Family has a cottage out on a lake, Then we're going to go celebrate the 4th of July out there, the whole family, whatnot. It's going to be really fun. But unfortunately, that means I will not be on stream from Thursday, probably until following Monday. So definitely going to miss you guys. But yeah, that'll be super cool. So yeah, Spokane, great area. Burton, what's up? Burton says, note to all, opening your email before having coffee on a Monday is not recommended. Ooh. And you can't just leave us with a cliffhanger like that. Rocketeer drivers in electric storm in the husk. Oh. That's recht. Okay, we got to do that. E2145, Ben de Sonderborg. Nice. Okay, so we're going to do electromagnetic storm. We're going to search the husks, see what we can find. Lock this defensive augment again. Because why not? What gun do I want to rock? Just bring the Pharaoh. We're going to need more than 2 rounds, though. Steve Burton says, just instant annoyance with the architect I'm dealing with. Oh, he just doesn't fucking listen, and I have to keep hurting him like a fucking cat. The AstraZeneca Xfinity just went out for me. Thank goodness phones have personal hotspot features nowadays. Amen for that, brother. Was able to use it to rejoin the game and leave through a hatch. Oh, that happened while you were playing? Oh, no. Yeah, thank God for the hotspots indeed. Let's see, Anne does not function pre-coffee. Yep. Yeah, the ones that spark as you open them have complete drivers, so good for wallpaper. Awesome. Yep, good comms. I know exactly what you're talking about. See, Joseph says it is also great for getting bastion cells at the generator complex. If you destroy the first bastion quick enough, you'll have time for it to respawn. Very nice. Burton says, also, how do I stop my typing from using the quote symbol from making letters special? Like I have to hit space after I type the quotation symbol to make it appear. Really? That might be a thing on your end, because I'm not seeing that. Oh. Yeah. A with an umlaut. Must have some sort of setting enabled. But I mean, if you want to be typing into the chat in German, you're going to need that, so I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. I have no idea. If anybody else in chat has any idea what's going on with Burton's keyboard or whatever, feel free to chime in. I'm at a loss on that one. Joseph, search for a tutorial video. There's a tutorial for everything. Amen, brother. Burton's fuck odd symbol. It's different and I don't like it. Fuck that. Oh, goddamn. Burton, please don't ever change. That's right. Did you try turning it on and off again? Oh, after I thought maybe Monty was smart, apparently he is not. Hey, I'm not your architect. Sugar and Spice with the 10 gifted memberships. Holy shit. Let's go, baby. Chat, if you just received a membership courtesy of Sugar and Spice, please drop some thank yous in the chat. What a legend. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you. I really appreciate that. Giving chat some love. Well, I'm sure they appreciate it, and I know I do. All right, let's go do an electromagnetic storm. And I think Burton's having some sort of seizure on top of her keyboard. They're all your wives' odd letters. You're missing the ested. But otherwise, yep, nailed it. Oh, holy fuck. I meant to go this way. Let's go this way. Afrikaans has even more. I believe it. Yeah, German's actually not bad at all with the special characters. That Bastion is stalking me. You know what? We're gonna go this way. Fuck everything going on up there. Hello, are you what I want? I think you are what I want. I can do French too. You must be so proud. Wait, why am I firing that off? That's just going to attract unwanted attention. Yep, and that's why I knew we were going to get along immediately, because I instantly recognized the pun that you were going for there. I think that's great. Oh, that sucks for whoever that is. Especially because I didn't bring defibs for them. Oh my god, why was I so worried about that bastion and shit up there? I forgot I brought a photoelectric cloak. Okay, weapon case down here. Nicotine. Alright, so where am I supposed to find the electrified husks here? Old Battleground's the best spot? Alright, good copy. Thank you. I am smart. Also, fuck AI. I think Burton's crashing out. You okay, Burton? we need you to be okay. Oh shit, this is not okay. Burton says, for anyone who wants the answer, you need to have US QWERTY keyboards installed to your language, not US QWERTY International. Ah, thank you. That was actually really going to bug me. Alright, chat, you guys are right. This is great looting. Way easier than having to take down a bunch of rocketeers. Oh, looks like we weren't the first one to this one. Apparently, Windows 11 team thought it would be helpful to have US QWERTY International be more useful. Yeah. This in Husk Graveyard, only way to get drivers? Oh, I can see why. Wow, somebody cleaned this out, though. Whee! Also, chat, because Monty doesn't appreciate me. If you hold the Windows key and hit spacebar, you can change to the different installed languages and keyboards without opening settings. Really? Hey, I just learned something. Thank you for your understanding, Chad. I appreciate your appreciation. Coffee makes everything better. Come on, let's find something. Jeez. This weather ain't fucking around. Damn, lots of trinkets. Did not expect that.
Right, chat, 5 stars, Monty 2. Oh, I don't even know what I did. Your auction was gold, I'll give you another star. Sweet, I'm earning my way up. I'm gonna put that star on the fridge right next to the kangaroo that I drew. Jesus. And 100%. My name is Monty, and I support this message. Holy goddamn, look at that, another snapbook blueprint. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Man, I am just like a bull in a china shop over here. How did that end up in there? Get over it. There you go. Nothing that breaks down into plastic. Okay, that's awesome. Jesus. God damn it. Get over it. There you go. Oh, scheiße.
Okay. Come on, give me something made out of plastic so I can build a damn adrenaline shot. Cold Snap, Electromagnetic Storm, Night Raid are my favorite map conditions in that order. Nice. Miss Cold Snap. I miss Cold Snap too. It's a cool mode. I really hope it's coming back with Frozen Trail. Bring it back for summer heat wave? Yeah, that'd be cool. Hello. I'm sorry, what? No, I don't. Thank you. GG's, brother. Alright, so another Snaphook blueprint. Crazy. And says we had a raid where we had a snowball fight at extract with other raiders and downed 2-7. Wow, that's awesome. Scrappy, what you got? What the fuck is this, Scrappy? No, seriously, what the fuck is this? Yeah, you got nothing to say. I go topside, I get my ass lit on fire by fireflies, chased around by leapers, shot at by feral incel piece of shit raiders to bring you this fucking delicious fruit, and you bring me this old, rusted piece of shit. No, I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. Shut up. All right. The answer is one of the two downed was me, but it was hilarious. That's awesome. That reminds me, the other day, Ramses and I were playing on Buried City, and this is when we had the Kill Bastions trial, and we came across these two gals that were also working on the trial, and we ended up playing I don't know, polo or croquet, or if we were just like throwing the ball around, but we took turns smacking the round core from the bastion around with our raider tools, and then upgraded to shooting it towards each other, and we just had like a soccer game with the fucking bastion core for a while with them. It was super fun. It's like, I love those moments in this game where you just kind of make your own fun and do whatever the hell you want outside of the intended mechanics of the game. Raider Core Hockey. That is the perfect name for it. If I remove the candleberry bullshit, I think Cold Snap could be more fun than with the candleberries. Yeah, I never really did anything with the candleberries or whatever. Those candleberries just kind of sound stupid. And I can go into another electromagnetic storm. Suppressor on anything? Oh, yes, I do. Three and two. Finer. 3, 2. Some of this. These. And then you grab those. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. There. I'm going to bring that photoelectric cloak. That actually... if I remember that I'm bringing it. Lance is not wearing a space. God damn it! That I knew there was just something else about him that was creepy upon sight. Thanks for locking that down, G21. Nudist Lance. Lance also sits to pee. Yeah. It's Pinkler. I take no pants Lance over no manner when any day. You know, Burton, I could not agree with you more. As the Germans say, Tianwen Steine Fotze. You know what that means, you get it. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I guess the closest English equivalent rhymes with shunt. Burton, there you go. Give you another star up to 4 now. Oh, sweet. I'm climbing my way out of the hole I dug. That I didn't even know I was digging. They all dudes who can't aim should sit to pee. I mean, that's not totally unreasonable. Jesus, okay, that was a little exciting. No woman can trust a man without keyboard skills to do a job. You need limber fingers to hammer nails in when you build a house. Get your mind out of the gutter. How did you know? Bit better than Celeste. Celeste freaks me the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah. Celeste strikes me as someone that is building a doll in her room and covering it with locks of my hair that she pulled off of my fucking shirts and shit. That's not being entertaining. I have coffee. I have to type nasty words to other people now. Oh, why are none of these electrified? "12 drivers and counting. Wunderbar." Feels like Celeste would knife you any second. Yeah.
on, give me something good. There we go. Ooh, 3 minutes till the new trials drop. Guess we can head for an exfil. I wonder if they start electrified at the beginning of the run, or if there needs to be lightning nearby lightning strike to convert them. Ooh, that's a nice thought. I like that. Damn it. I know that lightning is a good way to tell where other raiders are on the map because it generates around them. Oh, I never thought of that. Does it only strike in the vicinity of other raiders? Awesome. That's a good thing to know. Nakas, what's up? Welcome to the stream. All right, I made it to the top 3. I can be okay with that. Hornets, Leapers, Bastions, Bombardiers. Arc enemies use light impact grenades. Open containers in the traffic tunnels. So these 4 are awesome. This one can suck the hairiest part of my ass. We did this before and it was bullshit. And no, demoted to Daredevil 3. I'm sorry, you'll get it back though. Let's see. Okay, let's try out these new trials. Yeah,
Yeah, and they reduced the amount of drawers when it's needed for trials. That was so frustrating the last time we had this. Drove me nuts. Joseph, yep. Best 4 cabinets was damn. That's where I was able to 3-star it. Just barely. But yeah, that was the best way last time. Guess this means I'll need to watch my back in those apartment buildings this week. Not necessarily. And if you spawn right next to them, that's the best, and every once in a while you'll get that. Yeah, a lot of the time they're not contested. Yeah, Bluegate Village, just barely got the 3-star. What drove me nuts about that one is my logical deduction was that the best map to go to would be Buried City, because it is 95% residential buildings. When I went to Buried City, I couldn't get above 1,800 points on that damn thing. Literally every single building, the cabinets were missing. It was such bullshit. And then they hit us with the computer trial one, which is, oh my God. But they do that every week. There's always at least one trial where they absolutely nerf the ever-living shit out of the spawn rate for whatever the thing is that the trial involves. It's like we had comets last week. That was one of the first trials in a long time that I actually was unable to 3-star because I could not find enough comets in a raid. And you guys have seen how many raids on this stream where it looks like I'm in the ball pit in the play area at McDonald's, just swimming in comets. Where they be trolling us sometimes. God damn it, Embark. I love your game. I love what you gave us. But you guys are some kind of butthole sometimes. So, explosives. Ooh, we need a bunch of plastic parts. Mushrooms give you more plastic parts. Interesting. There we go. Let's do some fucking damage. Where should we go? I guess let's head up Dam again. Again for trials. Hornets. The Aztec Daddy. Wait, certain fruit give you special things? Yeah. Sorry, before I go into raid. So when you go to feed Scrappy, if you hover over each of the different items, it'll tell you what the benefits are. So if you feed him olives, he's going to bring back an increased amount of fabric relative to the other items. So like if he brings back 8 in a normal haul, If you give him olives, he'll bring back 13 of the fabric. Mixed fruits are super valuable because it increases all of those components across the board. But this is the one that you can only craft in raid, and you craft them out of prickly pears, apricots, and lemons, and you have to have the skill for in-round crafting. Kind of a pain. Mushrooms, you'll get additional plastic parts relative to everything else. Agave, you'll get additional sorted seeds relative to everything else. Apricots, metal parts. Lemons, chemicals. Prickly pears, rubber. Austin says Riven Tides. I would go to Riven Tides if it hadn't become a PvP sweat pit half the time. Yeah, you're welcome, Aztec Daddy. God, if my wife didn't know I was streaming in here and just overheard me go, yeah, you're welcome, Aztec Daddy, probably be more than a little bit concerned. Like, you don't have to be concerned. I'm Daddy's bottom bitch. Do that. Yeah, you know it, brother. Oh, at least it's a beautiful day. Reckless, what's up? Reckless says, hey, I just watched one of your review of the Azeron Cyborg, and honestly, it made me want to get one ASAP. Is there anything I should expect or keep an eye out for? I'd appreciate any insight from your journey using it. Honestly, if you commit to learning how to use it, expect to love it. They're absolutely amazing. In fact, so amazing, in my opinion, that the Azeron is the only company that I have agreed to an affiliate partnership with. They saw that same video, reached out to me, and asked if I'd be interested in being an affiliate partner, and he immediately said yes. To put that in context, I have said no to every other company that has reached out to me about collaborating or being a partner with their products. So I'm really picky about products that I will support or endorse. But I absolutely love the Azeron. I've had this for over a year. I use it constantly every day. It still feels exactly the same as it did when it was brand new. None of the buttons or switches are fatigued. It's amazing. Cool thing is, if you're looking at getting one, if you use creator code Monty, spelled with a 0, so M0NTY on the Azeron website, you'll get 5% off on your purchase. Which is kind of a cool little extra deal. So I was really appreciative of them for reaching out and offering that. I don't know why I just decided to shoot at that. Oh, this is off to a good start. Ouch. Oh wow, I'm actually hitting it with those grenades? That's awesome. taking down a Rocketeer with light impacts is definitely an idea. It's a decision. I don't know if it's a good decision, but it's the one I've made, and I'm sticking by it.
Yeah, character's my bitch lover. Fucking kill me. Yeah.
Wow, that guy was a fucking asshole. Thank you much, thank you much. That Rocketeer actually came in really handy. That guy was more concerned with it than he was with me. What a twat, absolutely. It's a right twat, fuck cunt. Does it taste, motherfucker? Alright. Oh, what do you know? A free kit. Who would have thought? Yeah, they need to remove free kits from the game. It's just fucking annoying. Maybe you should have chosen a different time to attack me. Good call. Well, I think we're all in agreement that that individual was not very intelligent. Yep, one more for good measure. Now, just in case they're playing dead, just give them one tap right in the nutsack. Oh, that's right. There's going to be tons of pops now that the trial is over. Fully stacked Renegade is quite good at defense. I don't think people expect that fire rate. Yep. Oh, chat, this is why I always put the lightweight stock on this thing. Bam, I can switch to that fucking quick. Yeah. That guy was a bag of dicks. Hello. Oh, that's a pop, not a human. I got my adrenaline going a little bit. Wonder if they reduced the light impact grenade loot rate for this week. Possibly. I wouldn't be too concerned about that, though, just because they're so cheap to craft. Especially if you have in-round crafting, you can make them in raid out of plastic parts and chemicals. What's the cost? 2 and 3? Fuck. Instead of bringing all of those individual stacks like I did, I could have just brought a stack of chems and a stack of plastic parts and just kept crafting them every time I needed more. Field crafting is it is a pretty decent perk, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the only downside is it's probably going to get me out of my friendly lobbies. Because I don't believe in bark for a second that returning fire doesn't count against you anymore. I like to craft a flame spray and pretend I'm a firefly. That's awesome. Where did whatever that was go? Jesus. I've seen people use flame sprays on people who attack them after knocking them down first. It's entertaining. Oh, hell yeah. It's interesting. I just realized that there's no large ground-based arc. I wonder if that's what's going to be missing, because A, we have the trial to damage Bastion's Leapers, whatnot, so we're not going to see many of them, and it'd be the easiest thing to take out or do damage with the light impact grenades. I wonder if all of those arc are going to go the way of the spotted snow owl. Blockgate has a bomb and Bastion at the same time, very close to each other. Good call. Hey, Raider. When that guy stopped and pulled his gun out, I was like, God damn it, are we doing this again already? Whee! By the way, there's an achievement in this game for sliding more than 80 meters without stopping, and this is where you can complete it. You dodge roll towards them and then flame spray pretending you're a fireball. Like, ooh, I'm a fireball. I'm dangerous, lit you up. Shoot you in the face with an El Toro. Oh, how I planned it. Oh. I never noticed the water effect when throwing a grenade like that. Actually, not that. That's not half bad. Unless I need to move fast, I always have my gun out. It's not a bad. That's not a bad approach. Media, yeah, this is the last week of the trials before the expedition window. Blueprint giveaway active or not? Not active at this moment. We already gave away 10 blueprints and we are at the 11 hour and 24 minute mark. YouTube freaks out if a stream goes over 12 hours. And I have now been streaming for, oh God, how long have I been streaming? Jesus. So 27 hours. Yeah, total time elapsed about 36, but we did an 11.5 hour stream, took a little break, 4 hour stream, took a break, and this one is going on 11 hours and 24 minutes. I need to get my beauty sleep. And I think that last raid was a pretty decent way to end the stream. Someone tried to, play fuck around and they found out. And so that felt pretty decent. At least it wasn't a last raid of the night getting killed by some piece of shit with a free kit. So all of that said, thank you guys so much, all of you. Not to sound cheesy, but seriously, I love you guys. You're the amazing community. You make this awesome game even just that much more of a wonderful experience for me. It really means a lot to have all of you watching and all of the feedback that you provide. I can't tell you how much it means to me. So you guys are an amazing community. Thank you so much. We are definitely going to be doing some more blueprint giveaways coming up here because I still got a lot and I love giving those things out. So we're going to do more stuff like that. And yeah, so have a wonderful evening, morning, day, night, whatever time it is in your place on this planet. As always, keep looting, keep shooting. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.
this one's for the friendly raiders. Dust on my boots, fire in my veins. I roll through the wreckage and laugh at the flames. I don't chase the meta, I don't need the crown. I walk into chaos when the whole map burns down. I came to loot, I came to laugh. I'll pull your whole squad back from the ash. But cross that line and you're gonna see peace has a trigger when you mess with me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm money, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Rats in the lobby, smiles too clean. No mic gun out, acting real serene. Trust me, friend, yeah, I've heard that one. That's how bad choices meet a smoking gun. Loot drops ready, jokes on deck. Running buried city like a beautiful wreck. 60 grand fast, then I'm gone like smoke. Was it skill or luck? Hell, maybe both. I'll patch you up, I'll call things out. I'll drag you home when it all goes south. But play that game and you'll quickly see there's another side to peace like me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm on it, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Loot scoot boogie through fire and fog. Snap hook swinging like an outlaw god. Smoke in my pocket, the fibs tucked tight. Terrible choices make a hell of a night. When the sky starts screaming and the ground starts to shake, I'm still cracking jokes while the big ones break. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm money, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. So if you see me out there, don't panic, don't aim. Just say hello. But if you shoot first, well, that's a skill issue with consequences.